Okay, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Really appreciate it. Titties does not produce milk. Nope. At least that one didn't. Okay. Remember that time Sato said you don't have the assets? Oh. Was it Sato who said that? I thought that was Das, yeah. Throwing poor Sato under the bus for something they didn't do. Clevin, thank you. Oh, I know exactly who it was. They're on my list now. They're on the bad list. Crafton, what are you up to tonight? What are you doing? Yeah, the point of sales list, as. Hey, Elizabeth! Calling you from Sims channel? Oh, thank you so much for stopping by! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. I'll never mention assets again. Oh, okay, Das. You're still on the list. That doesn't get you off the list. $8:50 a.m. Chilling with the kids. Might go to the zoo later. Oh, that sounds like fun. How's the zoo where you live? Is it good? It's the same list as Raz. Oh my god, Raz, stop. It's a good zoo, properly taking care of the animals. Nice, nice. Do your kids have like a favorite animal that they like seeing? You would talk about animals, but you don't want to upset me? What? I don't think that upsets me. It upset me. Working at the farm would be like a really bad place to work. Okay, let me talk to you about the cow ultra. No, 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 no. About the farm? Oh no, no, Ian, that's okay. No, we're good. If there's ever a subject that I don't want to talk about, that I want to avoid, I will be very... Oh, Jesus Christ, Das. I will be very explicitly clear about that. No, it's as long as you guys are being respectful, like, all topics are up for debate except for, like, politics and religion. Yeah. Listen, what have you been up to? It's good to see you here tonight. God, prolapse. And sour cream? Bro, why would you say prolapse and sour cream together? That's... Yikes. Yeah, Nemo, I'm so sorry, Nemo. Go back to your cozy lurk. The prolapse and the sour cream can't hurt you, Nemo. You're gonna be okay, alright? Been traveling in between work. It's been fun, but super busy. Sometimes it's nice to be busy, though, hey? Like, sometimes it's nice to have, like, things lined up and whatnot. And other times it's nice to be not so busy. Be clear, I didn't. My 7-year-old loves the giraffes, and my 4-year-old loves the meerkats. Oh, how sweet. Oh, I think out of all the animals at a zoo, giraffes are my favorite, too. You've been gaming since you were 10? Nice, dude. Nice. She's not here, Ultra. I'm just saying too, dude, I love giraffes. I actually cried. Oh my god. I cried at the San Diego Zoo when I saw the okapi, which is one of my favorite animals too. And I cried when I saw the tapir. And I cried when I saw the giraffes. I'm just a very emotional being. I just really like them. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Das, it was the first time I'd ever seen one in person. Like, I flat out cried. I was just like, whoa, that's so cool. They're so, oh, they're not uglies. They're cute. Nice. I think we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go this way. Have you fed one? I have not, but I know they stick their tongue out and they grab the branches, right? Yeah, giraffes are cool, and there's a lot of different species of giraffes, and they're named after the type of like, so like giraffes have like spots on them, and they're usually named after the type of spots that they have for the most part. Like the reticulated giraffe, I think the Maasai giraffe is more of a location though, but I think there's 5 or 6 main species of giraffe in Africa, I believe. Their tongues are so long. They're so gentle. They're just such sweet beans. If you could have 2 meerkats just ride around on your shoulders most of the time, I would totally whisper to them in a conspiratorial manner. Meerkats are really cute too. I know if you guys are familiar with 2D Kiri, meerkats are 2D Kiri's favorite animal. And she really liked seeing them at the San Diego Zoo as well. I think they were baby meerkats too. It was an absolute treat. Real treat. I should stay at the Animal Kingdom Lodge? Sounds fun. Yeah, I've never been to Disney World or Disneyland. I would like to go at some point in my life, but yeah, I've never been. You like wolves, Azrael? Do they have wolves in the UK? They don't, right? Didn't you guys kill them all or something? It's not funny. I'm just poking fun at Azrael, but no, I don't think they have wolves in the UK anymore. I'm pretty sure that was something that humans had something to do with. Oops. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. So, like, here in Canada, it was like this big thing where so I'm gonna get a little political here. I don't want you guys to talk about politics, okay? I don't want you guys to talk about politics. I'm gonna bring up a political thing, but I don't want anyone to, like, add on to it, okay? You can add on to the main thing that I'm talking about, but it was a big thing where the government allowed the shooting of wolves, the culling of wolves in Canada. And the reason for that is, there is, I believe it's a species of caribou that is extinct or endangered, and like the wolves were like killing them, right? And so the government was like, okay, better get rid of the wolves, and so they allowed, I don't know if they still allow it, but at one point in time, at least for sure, they allowed the culling of these wolves. And it was really sad because it's such a knee-jerk reaction to something that we caused. So the reason why these wolves are having an easier time of killing these caribou is because of us, you know, building cities, building railway, deforestation. These caribou live in old growth forest, which is like, you know, very covered and littered with like, you know, ferns and fauna, like lots of flora, trees and everything. So they're really well camouflaged, but there's also just a lot of crap in the forest, right? Like it's hard for an animal to just like do a straight run at a caribou and get it. You have to run through all this foliage. But in doing all this deforestation, building these railways, in having these farms, it's actually created, like, for lack of a better way, a super highway for these wolves, and it makes it easier for these wolves to hunt these caribou because they're less sheltered and covered and protected by the old growth forest. And yeah, no, it's frustrating because, you know, the reaction is, oh, the wolves are killing the caribou, so let's kill the wolves. But the wolves weren't the issue. It's what we've done to the environment. It's what we've done to old growth forests that have been a big reason why these caribou are being, like, decimated. And it's just like, sorry. And speaking of wolves, and I just was reminded of that. It's sad. It's sad. It's you know, we're not looking at the whole picture. We're just looking at what is easiest to see or I guess deal with, you know? You met the local giraffe on accident? On accident? It wandered into the zoo from the- oh my god. Oh my goodness! Master Jack Zero, I love that. Yeah. Humans suck, yeah. Where is this going? Wolves can be an invasive species. They can in certain areas, Bronze, but in this particular situation, they are not an invasive species. I like the implication that ass was involved. In Idaho, we periodically cull wolves as well because of a population control thing. They were introduced to replace some that died out, and now there's a fluctuation of predator-prey populace, so when the wolves get too abundant, they come into the cities and pose danger. Yeah, no, that's definitely a problem, unfortunately. Listen, it's awful when we cause the issue, and then other animals are harmed in us trying to solve the issue that we caused in the first place, right? Oh, Bronze, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, it has to do with deforestation. Has made it easier for these wolves to, predate these caribou. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Bronze. Yeah. You can have whatever you want. Your worst fear is getting bit by- have I been bit by an animal? You know what? Surprisingly, at the farm, I never got bit by anything. Sorry, I'm just reflecting on that now. I've been kicked. I've been scratched. Oh, actually, you know what? If we count the really aggressive duck that would bite you so hard it would give you blood blisters, yes, I've been bit by the duck. Which, like, you would go ultra, it's just a duck. That's not a big deal. No, 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 no. This thing sucked. This thing sucked to get bitten by. It would literally, like, give you the biggest blood blister ever. It was just such a nasty animal. Not even, no, I've been, oh, have I been bit by a horse? I've had a horse try to bite me, but it tried to bite my helmet. Which, it didn't work out so well for the horse. But no, I've never been, like, officially bit by a horse. Did you try ducking the duck? Dude, there's no ducking it. This thing is huge. This thing is like, it's like a 30-pound duck. Horses and goats always bit the most on the farm. I've had a goat bite my ponytail, but it didn't actually, like, bite me directly. Do you think I would need a tetanus shot for an animal bite? No. You would need a rabies shot. Like, when they built homes on land and then get mad when the animals come into the city? Yeah, Alyssa, it's tough, right? It's tough. Dude, ducks are awful. Awful creatures. Did you get bit by a moose? Only a small one. Dude, it's a big duck. No, Das. Dude, shut up. No. I'll show you right now. Dude, don't. Muscovy duck size. Bro, these things are big. Let me show a good photo that shows the scale of these things. Dude, they're awful. Why are there no pictures of people holding them? Here, hold on. There's a video here. Why we love Muscovy ducks.
Guess what?
We don't love them. Getting bites from wildlife is scary because we don't know where their mouths have been. Did you know that getting bit by a human is equally as bad? Like, humans have, like, so much disgusting bacteria in their mouths too. That, like, getting bit by a human is actually, like, very serious. Did you guys know that? Okay, in the thumbnail, she's holding a duck, and I'm, like, going through this video, and she's not holding any. Girl! This video was a lie. I feel very misled. There's nowhere in this video where she's holding the nasty thing. I hate these birds so much. I love all birds except for this one. This one is awful. What if I type in male Muscovy duck? What comes up? Dude, I don't know how to describe how large these things are. Dude, like... There's no photos of people holding these things because they're so aggressive and awful to deal with. Like, I'm convinced. No one takes photos of them with them because they're nasty birds. Here, let me just look it up then. Male Muscovy duck weight? They can be up to 15 pounds, typically. Oh, but they can reach like 20 pounds. Yeah, dude, it's a 20-pound duck. Awful. I don't think you have to get a rabies shot, Master Jack. You just gotta get it cleaned, though. Have a good night, Gwen Zanker. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, getting bit by a human is really bad. Our mouths are, like, filled with bacteria, dude. Okay, what else do we have going on here? Apparently, I haven't explored all of this. I have explored all of the cities, though. What else? There's places in... What? Guys, what state is this? Valentine? Is that Nebraska? Coasty, do you want us to meet up with you, buddy? Buddy, Coasty, where do you want to drive to? Where do you want to meet up? I'll meet up with you. Coasty just been hanging out here, living his best life. Driving in wherever the hell this is. Wyoming? Half of these states aren't even real. Coasty, here, are you? Is Coasty in the room with us? Yeah, look at how much of the map I've actually driven on. That's actually impressive. Coasty's in Wyoming. Is he even moving? Is he just stopped? Bro's just chilling. Can I post a link of someone holding a Muscovy duck? Is it a male or a female, though? Is it a male or a female? Does it look large? Coastal, up to you. I can meet you at your destination. Where's your destination? Drive there. Where you going? Where you going? Yeah, is it a male or female? Can you look at the cloaca? Drive to Texas. Oh, God, I hate... Okay, I do not dislike any of these areas except for Texas in game. This is like the worst place to drive through. It's just, there's nothing. You're driving to Butt? Where's Butt? What state is Butt in, guys? Is this... It's Idaho? Is it in Idaho? Is Butt in Idaho? This is Idaho, right? Is it Montana? Wait, why is Idaho Falls in Montana then? Oh, hold on. Sorry. No, there's a state line here. I see this. I see it now, Chad. I see it now. Yeah, that's Pete. That's how I'm saying it. But that's what you just typed into chat too. Okay, so we're gonna go to Montana, or at least we'll try to get close there. Yeah, you and I said the same thing. But where am I going? Montana? Oh my God, nothing takes me even close to there. What? Texas? Arkansas? Kansas? Arkansas? California? Bro. Oklahoma? I don't want to go to Oklahoma. Wyoming. Wait, hold on. That gets me a little bit closer to where Coastal is. If I go to Wyoming here, let's do that. Yeah, Arkansas. You guys know that state. You guys are from America, right? Stop saying them wrong. What do you mean? Oklahoma? Misery? Yeah, Bronze, I have. They're so wild. I didn't know that those were actual real things. It was so unreal when we drove through it. I was like, this is not a thing, is it? And yeah. Which Kansas? Yeah, there's Arkansas and then there's Kansas. But rhymes with flut. Yeah, Chase, that's what I said. Yeah, but rhymes with flut. Okay, the Americans are for real rage baiting with Arkansas though. Yeah. You've been to them semi-regularly for work? Do you have any fun facts about them? Arkansas is not pronounced that way? No, it is. I promise you it is. I went to school. I know. Yeah, it used to be a limestone mine that was like turned into a mall and warehouse, right? Piney says Arkansas. Yeah, that's what I just said. Now, everyone correcting the pronunciation of these poorly spelled states, do you understand now why we correct your pronunciation Melbourne and Aussie? Wait, what? From largest to smallest, Kansas City, Springfield, Carthage, and St. Louis. Nice. Melbourne. Melbourne. Okay, Crafton. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh! Arkansas is an indigenous name? I didn't know that. Ultra, do you also pronounce microwave correctly? I think I do. Is that how you say it? Do you guys have a microwave at home? I know some people that don't have them because they're scared of like the radiation or whatever in it. No, yeah, that's the thing. People don't want like microwaves in their home because they're scared of the radiation. You tell them that, Dunk. Yeah. I mean, I personally have a microwave, and I'm not as scared about the radiation as them, but I always make sure I wear a tinfoil hat anytime I use the microwave, just to protect myself, though. Right? These people are dumb. They just don't know how to protect themselves. You guys wear tinfoil hats, too, and you use the microwave, right? Does radiation cause cancer? Some types of radiation do. Not all types of radiation do. You're joking. Rick, you're joking. Poppity ping? Stop it. Are you pulling my leg? I just don't take the tinfoil hat off. Oh, that's smart, Star Fox. That's smart. You got the real tin one, right? Aluminium doesn't work? Yeah. Oh, God. I saw that at the last second. Wear metal colander on your head every time you use your microwave. Well, I wear my metal colander on my head for religious reasons. For the Pastafarian church. God, someone actually got away with, like, they wore it to work and they were told they couldn't wear it and they said, yes, it is. It's a part of my religion. And I think they actually got away with it. There's like a story about that somewhere. Lead foil is where the real protection is? Oh my god. The flying spaghetti monster? Yeah, his great noodly appendage in the sky. I see you installed the racing spec brakes. Pete says I wear a full radiation suit every time I go outside. Smart. Very smart. It's legally recognized as a faith. That is interesting. Jesus. What? Who determines what's a real religion, though? Man. Like, when was Pastafarianism established? Like, how long ago? That is a loaded... You know what, guys? Maybe we don't talk about this. No, let's change the topic. I feel like I accidentally segued into a yucky topic. Let's talk about something else, please. Hey, Bub, how you doing? Dinosaurology? It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I realize now. I'm like, oh, okay. This is we're wandering. Let's go. We'll hit a couple of viewpoints on the way up, actually. Do that, and then we'll do that. Yeah, viewpoints. Let's go. Yeah, that looks good to me. Listen, Sparks, listen. 2005 AD. Rizzy. After Dunk, yeah. Remember when you apologized to me profusely yesterday? Why did I even apologize to you? I actually don't remember. How about them sports team? Go sports. Yeah, Bub, what have you been up to? What have you been streaming? It's good to see you in here. I almost bought a colander. Do you not own a colander? Do you not enjoy pasta and washing your vegetables? What are you, Sparks, what are you doing? Oh, good for you, Ian. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your, CP. Ultra, I must confess. What do you... Sada, what do you want? Do you know that the US now has a cricket league? Did they not before? Wait, did people not play cricket in the States? Oh. Yeah, I cracked and it came out of my mouth and then my brain caught up. And yeah, I know, dude. Just, thanks for making that painfully clear that everybody else in chat heard that too. Thank you, Crafton. Yeah, it's the national sport of India. Do you guys know what the national sport of Canada is? Don't, if you actually know, don't answer. If you actually know, don't answer. If you don't know, guess. Colander for pasta? Just pick it out by hand like a normie? Oh my god. Hockey? Nope. Bob, you better know as a Canadian, dude. Apologizing? It's a close second. I won't take pasta harassment from Canadians that say pasta the American way. Oh, sorry. Pasta? I have my pasta with my latte. Yeah, it's lacrosse. Lacrosse is the national sport of Canada. High-speed Zamboni races? I would watch that. Whoa, do we just break laws in this truck sim? Bub? Listen. It's only illegal and you only break laws if you get caught, okay? That is my in-game advice to chat. My in-game advice. What? In-game. Pasta is the New England way of saying it. What? Hockey and lacrosse. No, it's did they change that? I thought it was just lacrosse. I can't believe I follow a criminal. Crafton, shut up. In 1994? I've never heard of that. You don't drive like this in real life, do you? Pseudo, I actually drive exactly like this in real life. Believe it or not. You're friends with a felon, Bob? What? I think it's a command. I don't know where it is. I don't remember what it was. Is it driving? Drive? Looked on the government website. Hockey was added in 1994. Why has no one ever told me that then? Do you guys, who was here in chat the day that I convinced everybody that I was driving without car insurance? Was anyone there when, like, I swear a solid 25% of chat was very concerned? I think I was playing Farm Sim and I was just, you know, I was bumping into things and someone said, wow, your insurance must be through the roof if you drive like that IRL. And I was like, what do you mean insurance? They're like, insurance? That's what you need to drive a car. And I said, oh no, I don't think we need that in Canada. I've never had it. And they go, no, that's illegal. You need insurance to drive in Canada. I'm like, oh, that's weird because I've been driving for a while and I haven't had any of it. And there was a solid 25% of chat that was very convinced that I had not been driving with insurance. I'm so sorry. Like, if you come at me being like, oh, Ultra, you drive like that in person, your insurance gonna go through. Do you really think I drive like this, IRL? Do you really think I drive like this? No. Can you drive without insurance in the States? I don't actually know that. 1994, great year for hockey. Sweden beat Canada to win the gold. Ah, nuts. Yeah. I'm a decent driver. Oh, Bronze! Say you're joking! Say you're joking! Don't admit to that! You can, but it's illegal. Sparks, only if you get caught. Only if you get caught. Did I tell you guys the time that I almost did my American truck driving in real person, though? In real life? Did I tell you guys about that moment where I had to fight the urge to do what I would have normally done in American Truck Sim? It was one time. It was one time. Yeah, this was in person. This was an actual thing. Do you guys have separate drivers and car insurance? Wait. Or do you guys have separate drivers and car insurance? I think we have insurance together on both of our cars. We have both. Is my name on the white car we got? I don't even, probably is. Yeah. I think having my name on it makes the insurance cheaper, doesn't it? Think it does. Uh-oh. So it had been snowing and the roads were like nothing had been plowed. And I'm in my CRV. Dude, the CRV is a beast in the snow. The CRV, I can't even slide it or drift it even if I wanted to. Ask me how I know. But can I drive in there? What is that? There was someone driving in front of me who was clearly very nervous, had no business being on the road, and they were driving like, I don't even know how slow it was, but like, I was just like, I could literally overtake them. I could overtake them and then just drive in front of them, because they were going like 10. They were going 10 kilometers an hour, and I'm just like, my brother in Christ, you're gonna be okay. And then I remembered, whoa. And then I remembered this is real life and this is not a video game. We don't get to do that. But they literally came to a standstill. They came to a standstill while trying to turn right, and I did this sick, like, drift overtaking them so that I could keep going straight through the intersection. It was actually so cool. It was like a Mario Kart move. It's great. But yeah, dude, I love driving in the snow. I love driving in the snow. It's so much fun. Pseudo, I don't know if you're saying that ironically, sarcastically, or seriously, but let's not ironically or unironically make sexist comments. the heck is a kilometer? It's, what is it? 0.6... Wait, 0.6 miles? 1,000 meters. What's the conversion? It's 0.6 miles to a kilometer, I think. Yeah, 0.6. But yeah, no, I love... Dude, driving in the snow is like playing Mario Kart IRL. It's so much fun. Because you can't, Bane, because you can't. I've tried in a parking lot. The thing will not slide in an empty parking lot. I tried in an empty parking lot, and it will not slide. It does not want to drift, dude. No, Bane, no. That is the story. It is actually genuinely like probably one of the safest cars I've ever driven during the wintertime. Like, I feel pretty good driving it, knowing that like it's got like all-wheel drive, it's got like good weight distribution. Oh, there's a train! Oh my god, I actually managed to not crash. Woo! Holy crap! Wow. You keep getting hit by random blue shells? Oh my god. No, Bane, I did not do that. I did not do that. I didn't break any laws, Crafton. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Obreo. That must be tough. You stay in cab view when backing up? I do sometimes. It depends on my mood. There was no train? What? What? Did you not see the train? Yeah, Karvik, exactly. Going this way? We're going this way. Yeah, we have to go this way. One day I'll get a wheel for this game. It's really fun with a wheel, Bane. It's really fun. Is this what you already do, but digital, but probably a little bit safer than this, right? We need gas. Did I already pass a gas station? I don't think so. Yeah, totally up to you, Ian. So we have 600 more miles to go. Chat, what is the best Pixar movie in your opinion? If you had to only name one, what would it be? WALL-E, Toy Story. Terminator? Was that a Pixar movie that I missed? Ratatouille? Rocky? I don't think that's Pixar. Are you guys just naming movies? I don't think those are Pixar movies. Just one is hard. Okay, two. You can name two, Star Fox. I thought you said Disney? Oh god, I guess, yeah, Terminator is owned by Disney now, isn't it? Ooh, Montana's nice, Bronze. It's nice. I would say, ooh, why is everyone stopped here? What the heck? Are you crashed? Crashing out? Oh, Jesus! Oh, there's a tractor. Lord of the Rings? Is that's not on Disney Plus, Barbara. Dude, I don't even, the thing is, the funny thing of Barbara is that, like, I'm like, I don't even know what Disney owns anymore. Disney owns everything. Like, there's Modern Family on Disney Plus, there's, like, The Simpsons, there's, I think, Futurama's on there, too. Yes! It's all good, Pseudo, it's all good. I would have to say, oh, what do I really like? I would say story-wise, I think Toy Story was really, really good. But I think in terms of, like, what do I enjoy watching the most, it would probably have to be Monsters, Inc. I love Monsters, Inc. Such a fun movie. Favorite truck to drive? This one, Bane. The Volvo... Neener. Bunch of... letters. After this one, though, Bane, it would have to be the Kenworth W900. I like it. I know it's like the starter truck that you get, or it's like the cheaper one, but when you upgrade it, it's actually pretty decent. What's your favorite DreamWorks movie, and why is it Shrek? Wow, Tanner, I'm surprised you didn't guess, Spirit. Actually, a lot of people, you know what, a lot of people really like the, oh my god, The Prince of Egypt? That's by DreamWorks, too. Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me. Actually, yeah, I think I like Shrek 2 more than Shrek 1, sue me. My boyfriend has never seen the 1997 animation of Hercules, nor Pocahontas, nor Tarzan. I would, you know what? For lols, I think you're gonna hate me for this, but I'd never really cared for Tarzan too much. It wasn't very memorable. Pocahontas is good though. Hercules is like S tier though. Hercules is an S tier like Disney movie. Spirit is really good. I like Spirit. Shrek 2's the GOAT, right, Senna? Hercules was 1997. Yes, Sparks. A lot of the really good Disney movies, believe it or not, came out before the 2000s. What was it? We looked it up recently. Lion King is from 1994. The original Fantasia is from like the 1940s. I think one of their first movies was Snow White. I can't remember when Snow White was done though. It's pretty old. Oh my god, George of the Jungle. I need to rewatch that. I haven't watched that in so long. I think Mulan came out in the 90s too, didn't it? 1937 was Snow White? Jesus. I think Bambi was an earlier one too, wasn't it? 1937. Oh my god. Wow. I don't know why I thought Snow White was like newer than that. Relatively. Rescuers Down Under? It's not even that bad though. It's just not great. Bambi? No! Bambi was not 2004. That might have been Bambi 2, not the first Bambi. What do you mean, Neuron? You can't do that nowadays? Oh. Actually, yeah, there's a couple of movies like that, Neuron, aren't there? Like Sleeping Beauty is like that, Snow White is like that. Why are there so many movies about kissing unconscious women? Like there's more than one. In-game, I don't think I have a favorite truck, but I've been wanting to drive the new Volvo Semi. You've been seeing it all over, and my company only use Freightliners and Peterbilts. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't notice Volvo trucks where I live. I see a lot of Peterbilts. I see a lot of Western Star. I see Freightliners. Maybe I have seen Volvos, but maybe I'm not, realizing it. Isn't The Rescuers Down Under the movie that had the naked woman in it? Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, that's gonna sound so unhinged. And if you know, you know. Which one was it? It was the Rescuers something, right? There was a naked woman in it. Bambi's Revenge, The Reckoning. Every Disney movie involves trauma of the loss of a parent. Does it, though? Not Hercules. I mean, like, technically Zeus is not dead, but, like, he's not with his dad, if you want to assume that. Oh, Naked. Yeah, Naked. Oh, it was in the original Rescuers? He was removed from his parents, but his parents didn't die. Well, do we want to count Hercules being removed from his parents as the loss of a parent? I'm trying to think of all of them. Mulan, she didn't lose her parents. She chose to leave them. Western Star is a Freightliner. Oh, I forgot I had a trailer on here. Oh. Oh, there's a... Oh, crap. Are you gonna play the new update in October for... Inns? What is that? It's psychologically the same effect. Friend did his master's thesis on father relationships in Disney movies. Is that why we all have daddy issues? Asking for a friend. The Life in Racing game that you live stream? Oh, sorry, what? That you live streamed before Early Access came out? Are you talking about Inzoi? Yeah, I think I'll be doing the new update. Yeah, Ian, I think I'll be streaming it. Y'all should see the VHS version of Roger Rabbit. Wait, is that different than the other versions, Zena? Do you want a tip for the game? Bronze, I'm gonna preface this by saying I probably already know it and I'm just choosing to not do the thing. But thank you for asking, and sure, yes, let's hear it. We have daddy issues? We collectively have daddy issues. Just like a small bowl. That's okay. This is pretty, actually. This is really nice. This is a nice, yeah. No, Bronze, let's hear it. Let's hear it. There's like for me, it's always like an 80% chance. Wait, were you gonna tell me about Difflock? Oh, okay, you're gonna suggest maxing out the steering sensitivity in the controls? Out of curiosity, why, Bronze? Thank you. Yeah, I need to sign up for it. I got an email about getting early access for the DLC, cool guy. I need to respond to that. It's a new map, right? The wheel turns much faster and easier to turn. I think, Bronze, in the situation where I'm driving really slowly, like in that area where I was a little bit stuck, I think that would be a good thing. My only concern is like my muscle memory is very used to the sensitivity of steering while I'm going fast, and I would be concerned that it would cause me to crash more while going fast. When Jessica Rabbit is thrown from the car, you see she's not wearing underwear. Oh, I didn't know that, dude. I have it on VHS too. Oh, God. Master Jack watched a deep dive the other day about the phenomenon of... Okay. Okay, we're talking about furries in chat. How they truly arose after Disney began to anthropomorphize animal characters and putting them in dashing and wholesome roles. Master Jack, I feel like I feel like there were more furries around than we realized. They just maybe were a little bit... Maybe people were more public about it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe you're right. I just feel like it would have been a thing that, like, existed, though, already. Yeah, Zeta. Oh my god. That sounds like an, not an editing mistake, but like whoever was the artist goofed. Like, they had to draw that. Ooh, this is a really pretty road, guys. I like this drive. It's nice. Once in chat if you're a fan of the scenery. It's like, it's not completely flat, but there's some rolling hills, there's some trees. It's nice. The grass is green. It's beautiful. This is beautiful. I love it. .5 needs more mountains. Rev, I'm kind of with you with that, yeah. Where is this? That's a... Tay-Tay, that's a good question. Nebraska? Chad, is this Nebraska? I don't know. I don't live in the States. Yeah, Nebraska? Okay. Yeah, Craft on Games is Inzoy. And the most exciting part. I've only ever gone down the I-80... Oh! In Nebraska and Wyoming. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the older Disney films. I do. I think it was like pretty... I think Bambi was like pretty iconic because it was the first movie. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It was the first movie where like there was no princess magic fairy godmother, like Bambi's mom had died and nothing was going to bring her back, and it was just like, it was a very, I don't know, it was I think it was good as a kid to kind of like see that sometimes you don't always get like the happy ending that you would expect, right? You wish Life by You was never canceled? Yeah, it would have been good to have had more like life simulation competition, for sure. Did you see they're doing a civilian car pack? Yeah, I'm excited for it. Yeah, they use multiple screens to create depth. Yeah, it was really cool, Sato. There's a whole video that shows you the making of Bambi, which is awesome. ATS, Microsoft Flight Sim, and SnowRunner for the lulz. And SnowRunner, going off-roading. And Derail Valley. And then you could also argue, oh, well, The Land Before Time did that too, but The Land Before Time wasn't Disney. It was detailing the way characters moved fluidly, and the reason seemed people attached to them. Okay. Yeah, no, that's an interesting... Master Jack, thank you for sharing that. You watched Bambi only once? Oh, I've watched it so many times. Remember getting good grades to earn my spot to watch it at elementary school? Oh. It's a beautiful movie, and I think what I really... One of the things that I really like the most about Bambi is that, like, they did a really good job with the music. There's particularly a song that strikes out to me. It's called April Showers, and it's the song that plays when Bambi first experiences, like, there's a rainstorm. And the majority of that song is all just done by a choir. Like, the choir themselves do such a good job of simulating the beginning of, like, rain to a rainstorm to thunderstorm. It's actually, like, when you actually stop to listen to it, it's a beautifully done song. Land Before Time is a favorite of yours? I love it too. I also hate it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's sad, dude. It's sad. Oh, Zeta, that's so sweet. Yeah, Rev, that's a big thing with Disney movies. There's a whole like YouTube video about that shows like the repetition of certain scenes. Like I think there's the Robin Hood and the Jungle Book share a lot of the same animations. Did you see the spin-offs of The Land Before Time? You mean all 20 of them? I haven't seen all of them, no. It's like, there's so many, man. There's so many. No, Master Jack, that's not a thing. What? You saw her laying there? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not misremembering that? I'm eating tortellini with spicy Italian sausage. Did someone make Stonehenge with cars? What is Nebraska doing? Why? Is this a thing that people go out to travel and see? Seriously, Robin? Oh my god. This is why you're banned from seeing the UK? Bro, what? This is America. I'm not responsible for this. Oh my god, Master Jack. Yeah, the Mandela effect is really interesting, a Nitro Bomber. Hmm. Mm-mm. Tasty. Okay. I'm gonna do... We're still gonna finish this delivery. But I'm curious, and we're gonna leave this poll up for a little bit, guys. What do? Continue ATS or swap to grounded 2? I'm gonna leave this poll up for like 5 minutes. Let me know what you guys would like. Fun fact, the International System of Units uses the meter as its base length. The meter is defined in atomic terms, the length of the path traveled by a light in a vacuum. Whoa. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, let me know what you guys would like. I'm good either way. I'm actually pretty content with playing American Truck Sim if you guys want to swap to Grounded. We ever play through with that too. Oops, not this way. How do you respond to the poll? If you click on it, it should give you options. Do you think we get in trouble if we hit the Nebraska State Trooper? You know what I learned about the other day? Does anyone in chat know about the American scientific ruler? This is the most confusing. It's so confusing. Yeah, Robin. Yeah, there's like theories about that. Mm-hmm. It's just at the top of chat, Ian. The what? The American scientific ruler. Does anyone in chat know about? I just learned about this like yesterday. No, it's an actual thing. So it's awful because the ruler says on it American scientific ruler, but it's a joke ruler. Like it's a prank thing. It has measurements on it, but it's slightly smaller than what it should be. So an inch is smaller than what it should be. A centimeter is smaller than what it should be. But the fact that the ruler, the branding on it says American scientific like ruler, you would think that it's like a proper measuring thing. Yeah, it's really interesting. So someone had one of these joke rulers and they're like, why is it not the same? Why are the inches smaller on it? Like they literally didn't know, and that's how I discovered it. Yeah, I think that's pretty dangerous too, because without me Googling it, I was like, what is going on here? It's funny, but like... yeah, Piney, yeah. In geology, they sell rock hammers in all sorts of size, specifically to give wrong-sized references. What? Selection bias happens when we are playing the game they are voting for to continue playing. For people who came here to watch it will vote for it naturally, especially when you say you're okay with continue playing. You'd be surprised, Taurus. You'd be surprised. I think there's a lot of people in chat who are here regardless of whatever the heck we're playing. But no, what you did say, it does have merit, absolutely. A kilogram is now defined in terms of the second and the meter. Yeah, and it gives me like a gauge on, like, you know, if people really want Grounded 2, then great. If people really like this game, then we just keep playing it. Easy. I'm mostly asking because I think before I started streaming, I kind of had planned to swap games at some point, because sometimes playing American Truck Sim makes me really sleepy. But I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty energetic, so... But something that we do practice quite often here in the stream is the illusion of choice, which is super fun. Sometimes choice is given when it's actually whether you guys vote for something or not. I was gonna do something else anyways. If what you guys voted for and what I was gonna do aligns, then great, fantastic. Continue ATS? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do this for a little bit longer. But it seems pretty split. 63 to 37. If you want to wake up, maybe you could see if you can drive faster than that trooper. Oh, I definitely can drive faster than the trooper. Absolutely. Are you going to be on until 6 a.m.? That depends on what time zone the 6 a.m. is. I'm going to get rid of that marker. It's interesting, Taurus. It's interesting. And I think, Taurus, what I find very frustrating, chat likes to joke about it, which is fine. I'm not gonna stop chat from joking about it, but what genuinely... it actually does bother me. There's some nights where I've gotten really upset about it, is when people intentionally tie the poll. The reason why I even have the poll in the first place is to get a gauge as to what people want. And if people are intentionally tying it for fun and for the memes and for the lols, it doesn't actually give me an accurate idea as to what chat wants. And so it's really awful when you're like, I'm not sure what to do, I just want to do what you guys want to do, and then people mess with that. It's super not helpful. It's frustrating. For the memes, Think about the name of Peter Pan in Hook, Jack, so he grows up and drops the last name Pan to become Jack Sparrow. Whoa, what? Yeah, it's beautiful, Neuron. It's beautiful. It's really pretty out here. Love it. Oh, look at all the cows too. Oh, so nice. But no, I think I've actually, I think in the past I've ended a stream because I don't know what the context was. I don't know if I had like other things going on in my life at the time, but I think everybody else in chat, everyone was joking as well about scuffing the vote and ha 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 ha. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't have to, like, I think I was just pretty done at that point. You know what, Crimson, that's an interesting point of view. It's a signal from chat, albeit a frustrating one, that they prioritize a sense of community or interaction with you over the activity on stream. Which I hope is a heartening framing for you. You know what, Crimson, thank you for saying that. I haven't actually ever viewed it like that before. And that is actually a good way to put a positive spin on that, absolutely. Evangel, it does kind of bother me. It's just like, I wouldn't ask for the community's opinion if it didn't matter. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, that's a really positive spin on that. I like that. Your favorite streamers and chats, you literally do not care about what the game activity is? Want to hang out with my streamer and the other chatters? Yeah, absolutely, Crimson, absolutely. I guess it's like, the hard thing for me is, do you play on ultra settings? I do, actually, yeah. I guess it's like, it's the concept of, like, you're reaching out for help and support, and, like, that's how I've visualized it. You reach out for help and support, and people are intentionally, I guess, choosing to not help you, if that makes sense. And that's not the truth. That's not what's actually happening. And, you know, Crimson gave a very good, like, different perspective. But anytime where I've felt upset, like, that's what it feels like. I'm just like, hey, I need help, chat. Like, you know, let me know what your thoughts are. And then everyone's like, haha, memes. And I'm like, okay, well. Man. Oh, this is a really pretty part of the map. But memes, though. Memes. I just need to learn to not take things so personally. It's also slightly a me problem, too. Crimson, are you stuck in ads right now, or do you have turbo? Memes. Dude, I would love to live here. Oh, well, thank you, Evangel, yeah. I have one game that I'm asked to play. If I play anything else, then there's a mild riot. Oh, Neuron, I hate that for you. Yeah, it's because you're, Ian, it's because you're subscribed to the channel. You don't get ads. It's the tough thing with streaming, Neuron, right? Like, you gotta be careful, because if you pigeonhole yourself into a single game, it's really hard to move outside of that, right? Okay, are we back from ads, guys? Are we back? Crimson, no, absolutely, and I just need to frame things differently in my brain. Like I said earlier, it's a me problem. I tend to have I have a tendency to have a more pessimistic, negative point of view, which is something that I'm working on, and you know, it's really easy for me to be like, you know, people are being mean, they're trying to be not helpful, versus like the reality is like everyone's just having fun, right? Like, that's so far from the truth. And so, no, like, genuinely, thank you so much for sharing, your thoughts and opinions. Like, it's actually very, very helpful, so thank you for sharing that. Yeah, and I'll be the first person to admit that I'm not perfect. I have things that I'm constantly working on, and, you know, I'm usually pretty aware of my, I don't want to call them faults or flaws, but things that I need to actively, consciously work on for myself. Chat, how we going? We doing all right? Hey, Duck. Have I drank water? I did not drink water today. Have I had enough dietary fiber? I ate so much fiber. I had a big salad today, so we're good on that front. No, and I think it's good to be vulnerable. I think it's good to talk about, like, hey, like, I have these things that I need to work on, right? And I think it makes it easier for other people to recognize and admit that, like, you know, oh, well, maybe, you know, Ultrasaurus has some stuff that she's got to work on, and, you know, it makes this a space where, like, we can have these discussions and talk about these things, right? And you guys know better than anyone else in chat, you know, if I goof, if I mess up in stream, I will always be the first person to apologize and admit that I messed up, right? Yeah, Ian, thank you so much for hanging out and being a part of this community. Absolutely. The poll is an illusion of... Some days the poll is the illusion of choice. Some days it's me gauging, okay, how mad are people gonna be when I swap categories? This kind of decision paralysis and frustratability is something in my own life that I've had a tough time with as well. Glad if my reframe... No, Crimson, thank you so much. It really, really did help. Absolutely. As it turns out, a lot of my struggles of this flavor are something I understood better after being diagnosed with ADHD when I was 27. A lot of those earlier years made more sense. So, do you mind if I ask, Crimson, like, how having ADHD specifically relates to, like, what you're sharing and what you're talking about? Your weekend was rough? Dude, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better, dude. Yeah, we do that sometimes, Snake Eyes. We do that sometimes. Because that doctor was shouting at me? Oh my god, Doc. Dude, you need to see a different doctor. That's awful. What a horrible bedside manner. My understanding that ADHD is close to autism when it comes to being neurodivergent. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of the negative experiences of ADHD have to do with task switching and mismatched experiences and expectations. Oh? It's the one thing I've always appreciated about this place, the idea that it's okay to not be okay, and the fact that you've always embraced it is so refreshing to hear. Starfox, thank you for sharing that. Why did the route make me go up here? What the heck? You asked them to be... Yeah, but you can be direct without shouting. You can be direct while still being professional, right? Yeah, dude, yelling is not okay. Your husband has ADHD, and part of what he deals with is the fear of rejection. I forget the official diagnosis term for that. So, like, full disclosure for those of you who are getting to know me a little bit better, I am 110% on the higher functioning, like, autism spectrum. I don't need a doctor to tell me that. I fully know it. Nothing wrong to get a doctor to officially diagnose you. I just don't need a doctor to tell me something that I already know about myself. But as I've gotten older, I've become more and more suspicious that I might to some degree have some ADHD as well. And it hasn't, or at least it hasn't consciously impacted my life enough that I feel like I need to get official diagnosis, and I feel like I need, like, support in that regard, but it definitely does have an influence and impact on my life to some degree. There's a debate in the neurodivergent community about higher support needs versus lower support needs versus higher functioning versus lower functioning. I don't even know what the difference is, Duck. I've never heard about that before. Oh, forgettios! So when I have a particular fixation or expectation of outcome, getting a poll outcome that decides something when I'm feeling overwhelmed with choice, that's harder to manage for me that it might be for a neurotypical person. I'm not diagnosed with autism, but there's a substantive overlap there. I'm a physics grad student and a speedrunner. The signs are there. PSA, if you're considering getting diagnosed with autism ADHD, please take into account if you want to have... Oh. You want to have children? It can affect you as a guardian? Sato, is that like everywhere, or is that like specifically like where you live though? I've never heard of that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I've personally never heard of that. Okay, yeah, Crimson, that's interesting. I definitely do find myself struggling with changes in perceived outcomes. Yeah, that's that's very much me. A lot of the things that help me with the other aspects of ADHD also help me with these sorts of things, like having better medication made these struggles occur less frequently. Okay, cool. Yeah, Ian, there are cop cars in this game, and they will ding you if you do things illegally. Okay, yeah, Sato, that's good to know. It's interesting. I don't know if, well, like, what places or countries that's applicable to, but that's interesting. ADHD presents differently in women than in men, and most of the research sadly has been on men. You're an autistic parent of an autistic kiddo. As long as your autism isn't affecting your ability to care for the kiddo properly, it has zero effect on your ability to have custody of your kid. Yeah, Chase, Sato's in Europe. I don't know, like, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know where that's applicable, and I'm not personally, I agree with you on a fundamental level, I just don't know, like, region-wise, law-wise, regulation-wise, like, I don't think that should be an impact, but I don't know enough about laws or regions or areas to say yes or no. Rejection-sensitive dysphoria is the term that I have heard for the intense reaction to perceived rejection. You've dealt with this crushing emotion quite a bit in your life. It seems to have gotten better since getting proper mood stabilizers. Oh, Master Jack, I'm really glad that's helped you then. That's awesome. I remember one streamer with ADHD throw that out there that it might have a legal implication. I tend to like Sato, so for me personally, and again, I'm not saying that streamer is wrong, and I'm not saying that you're wrong, but claims like that, I personally would like to see like something solid to back it up, because that's like a pretty big claim to be making. Using functioning labels can reinforce harmful stereotypes, leading to stigmatization and negatively impact autistic individuals' self-esteem and mental health. Okay, interesting. I mean, I can speak for myself where I've never felt like it's impacted me, but I can't speak for everyone. So, okay, it's good to know. But yeah, it took me, like, there's just so many moments in my life that I realized that I was just, like, very different from everybody else. I was very different from, like, a lot of the kids in school or the girls growing up. And I've learned to now, as an adult, embrace my uniqueness and what makes me me. Whether some people might find that weird or not, that's okay. I'm unapologetically myself, but you know, I've come to realize that when you spurt out random tiger facts in a friend group and it's like super off topic, that it's a little jarring for people. And so I've learned to find better times and places to be more myself. And like I have friends where I can be myself and not have to mask and not have to like think about like, oh, don't say that, Ultra, like Like, that's very jarring for people, right? Can I get a random tiger fact? I don't think I know any good tiger... okay, a fun tiger fact. One that isn't sad. I believe, tigers, their prints and their patterns are very unique to each tiger, so it's almost like a fingerprint. Each tiger print is unique to itself. That is probably the only fun fact I have. The other facts that I have are not very fun. Another fun fact would be a lot of animals can't see the color orange, and so while we might go, wow, like how is a tiger camouflaged in the forest? It's actually very well camouflaged because according to other animals, it basically, their coloration blends in with like the foliage. Okay, Pax, yeah, I understand. I don't know, like, so according to people who are saying that you shouldn't say high functioning, what are you supposed to say then? Yeah, the color adjusted tiger photos are like insane. Like, they're so blended in. Low support needs. Higher support needs. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Huh. Thanks, chat. I always learn something new and fun from you guys every time we stream. Dude, I told you! I told you! We're 5 hours into our stream, we're still gonna go for another like 2.5 hours? Yeah. It was my choice, but I canceled my stream before the community convoy, because if I did my usual stream schedule, I would have slept for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I would have had to have gotten ready for the convoy after that. I was like, dude, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna wake up for this. Guys, say hi to SES Software. They've come in and they've visited the stream. Guys, this is the publisher and developer of American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, and for those of you that won keys tonight, big thank you to SES Software for providing those keys that we could give away to our community. Yeah. No, dogs can see some colors. They're not colorblind, though. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hopping in. Hi, Penny. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, we're having some fun conversations. We're cruising through... We were driving through Nebraska. We're in Wyoming now, I think. We drove quite a bit in Iowa, and we did some live pig deliveries, and the pigs might have turned into pig milkshake at some point because I absolutely flipped the vehicle a few times, but it's fine. I heard at least one oink when we delivered it, so at least like one of them made it. But yeah, we're having a good time. Thank you so much for hopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Ooh, the Italian seal of approval for the Italian DLC in Euro Truck Sim 2? That's big. Please give Ultra more keys. Yeah, no, masking can get pretty, like, exhausting, Duck. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you don't look, the pigs are still alive. That's how it works. Trust. Yeah, I believe it. I forget about the orange thing, but it makes sense because the bright orange safety vest for hunting does not alert the animals. Oh, I never actually even thought about that. That's cool. Schrodinger's pigs. Sure. We'll go with that. I was given the whole road to drive, and I will use the whole road to drive. Same with my tachometer. Such a beautiful country, though the DLC is a little older now. She's still lovely to travel around. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I'm slowly working my way through all of the American Truck Sim DLC, and once I feel like I'm very ambitious. We're gonna do all of the DLC, and sorry, not all the DLC. We're gonna get all of the achievements, and once we do that, I'm gonna focus more on Euro Truck Sim. But we do play Euro Truck Sim 2 when new locations are released. Actually, SES, we've had a lot of people in chat talk about how they're really, really excited for like the coach buses in Euro Truck Sim, how they're really excited for the Ford collaboration. I've had some people mention they were really excited for Iceland as well. Yeah, a lot of hype here in chat tonight. I hope everyone's having a good night, and again, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. We've had some really fun and interesting conversations. I don't even know if I want to summarize everything. We've gone from dire survival situations to Pixar movies to Disney, all sorts of fun things. Hi, OT. Your eyes, they're just like blueberries? What is that from? Did you send me something? What is that? Ooh, smooth. Oh crap, that wasn't so smooth. Never mind, I take that back. That was gonna be so good. Yes, you did? Okay, cool. I'll check it out later. OT, I hope you had a good stream, dude. It was fun hanging out. Fun cabbage fact. Okay. Although cabbage is considered Russia's national food, they do not have the highest levels of cabbage per capita consumption. It's Romania with 57 kilograms per person. I was gonna say South Korea would be very high too with kimchi. Yeah. I'm surprised South Korea is not #1. Welcome back, Jen. I hope you had a lovely day. Sent it to you the last time you said you'd check it out later. What? Oh no, was this a long time ago? Shoot. Oh crap, I might have missed that one, OT. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the Soul Patch dude. Are you talking about Soul Patch dude? Oh yeah, sorry, no, I watched that. Yeah, dude, I can't, he said a lot of things. He said a lot of things in that, man. The UK is the oldest part of the map. It was, yeah, so like the UK in Euro Truck Sim 2 is like kind of like American Truck Sims California, right? It was part of the base game and our team was much, much smaller then. We hope we can give it some needed love in the future. That'd be awesome. Dude, you know what I really want? I want to be a part of the SES software team that gets to travel to different parts of the world to be like, yep, this is what our map is gonna look like. Like, what a cool job. What a cool job to be able to travel to all, like, you know, different parts of the America or different parts of Europe to, like, basically assess what's important to put into the newest DLC. Yeah, the Nordic DLC is gonna be awesome. It's entirely too hot, but I got... Oh no! It's a Jen! Guys, don't read chat and drive. I flinched when I should have scurried. I jigged when I should have jogged. I got so thrown off by that split in the road there. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's like choice paralysis when you realize you might be going down the wrong road and then you just like, oh god. Oh god. What's hitting me? What am I what? You guys saw that, right? Hi, Luke! Did you change your name? Is that a new name? You're basically texting and driving? Correct. Don't do this. Ever. Ever. Hey, Binary, how you doing? Ghost cars? It's the engine. It's on strike? I don't blame it. Quite a few different team members get to go on those kinds of trips, from researchers to map designers, leads, and even artists. They really help inspire them and bring back lots of great research, notes, and photos and videos. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, what a unique and amazing job. Like, you changed your name! Luke the Ghost. I love it. I think, Luke, I I think I got a Twitch notification on my phone being like, Luke the Ghost has gone live, and I was like, wow, that's so weird. Their name is so similar to Lucatronosaurus Rex, but okay. I didn't realize it was you. Oh god. The night really makes it look realistic? Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Gonna go do a delivery from Walmart. It's a, you know what? I think you made a good decision, Luke. I think Luke the Ghost is a really awesome name, too. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it here. Yeah, so SES, we were also talking about, if you're still here in chat, the topic of ice roads came up. And we were talking a little bit about them, and, you know, I've had family members building the ice roads for ice road truckers, and we had a couple of other people in chat sharing that they've had family members that used to drive those roads, and I was like, you know, hypothetically, if there were a Canada DLC, we could technically have ice road trucking. That would be really... I don't even know, is ice road trucking... Like, are ice roads made in Europe as well? I don't know. I don't know much about Europe, which is why I asked. Plus, as a Gengar VTuber, the new name feels on it. You know, it does, Luke. It does. It's very, very fitting. You got 1,000 hours on your truck, and you've only used oh my god, you drive with a mouse and keyboard. That's amazing, like you. I can't use a mouse and keyboard. I know a lot of people do, and they're very comfortable with it. I need either a wheel or a controller. I don't know much about roads. Well, Penny, to be honest, to be fair, you're probably not making ice roads in Italy, okay? Yeah, is ice roads and ice trucking a thing? It must be a thing in Europe, right? I'm not sure personally. Maybe somewhere up in the Arctic Circle? Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely here. It's definitely a thing in Canada, especially for the Yukon, Northwest Territories, and Nunavut, because a lot of the cities in northern Canada are, you literally, for most of the year, they can only be accessed by, like, planes. Siberian road truckers? Ooh. Oh, of course Alaska. Why do I always forget Alaska's up there? You do want a wheel, but yeah, no, wheels are not cheap. Concrete is the second most consumed substance on Earth behind water. Approximately 30 billion tons are consumed every year, making it the most abundant human-made material in history. Oh. Legendary show, Ice Road Truckers? Yeah, it's a great show, right? Did you try a little bit of the ice trucking during the Christmas? You know what, SES? I am always traveling during like the Christmas period. I know you guys have it. I think it's for, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you guys have it for like a week or two, but like I've always wanted to drive an American Truck Sim in the snow, but I always happen to be like not at my computer when it's released. Like I'm traveling, visiting family, or I don't know what I'm doing, but no, I didn't get the chance to do it. I wanted to though. Feels like Alaska should be a part of Canada sometimes. Yes, but also no. Yeah, we're playing multiplayer. We're doing a convoy right now, Shavi. Okay, where's Coastal? Is Coastal still in here? Coastal, did you leave us? Where are you at, buddy? Oh my god, Coasty's still here. Coasty! Let's go... You know what? Just because we were giving out copies of the Pacific Northwest bundle earlier, let's... Oh, where do I want to go? No, I also want to discover more cities. We only have a couple more cities that I need to discover. I don't know if Coastal has these, though. Coastal, do you have Oklahoma or do you have Misery? Yeah, it usually runs for, oh my god, it runs for more than 2 weeks. Yeah, I've always missed it. I will catch it this year, though. I will catch it this year. How many states does it come with? So when you get American Truck Sim, California is always the base state. The Pacific Northwest bundle gives you Oregon and Washington. And I believe it comes with the forestry DLC as well, too. So you can, like, deliver forestry vehicles and whatnot. It's honestly, if you were to get a bundle for American Truck Sim, I would highly recommend that is the bundle to get. If you like mountains and forests and like ocean views, it's probably, as someone who loves mountains and trees, I'm a little biased, but I think it's like one of the cooler places to drive through in American Truck Sim. Last time you played American Truck Sim, Texas? Oh yeah, Texas. Oh my god, Texas was so long ago. Yeah, ever since, like, all of this has been released since Texas. Legally, it shouldn't affect you. Okay, cool. Good. Sato, thank you for looking that up. Yeah, no, I mean, people will choose to use stuff like that against you all the time, unfortunately, right? You have Oklahoma. You're missing Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, and Arkansas. Where do you... Okay, Coastal, you tell us, what state would you like to drive to? And don't tell us Egypt. Don't tell us you want to go to the state of denial. Okay? Dealer's choice, Coastal. Dealer's choice. State of confusion? We can be in a state of confusion. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, Sato, I got you. I totally understand what you're saying. You have a 542-mile job from Burlington, Colorado to Moab, Utah? Where is Utah? I literally flew there not too long ago. Here? Here. What the heck? How is it a 542-mile job? From Burlington? We can meet you in Moab, probably. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Moab. Oregon? Oh god, that's a long drive. Idaho Falls. Oh my god, that's such a long trailer though. I hate that for us. Do you want us to take the same job as you? Did you grab the job from the freight market, Coastal? Where did you grab it from? We can go from Durango, Colorado. Oh, that's such a short drive, though. We can go from Butt to there. I can start it so you can join. Can you choose something from the freight market? Or do you not own your own truck? You survived 353 days and don't starve. You did such a good job of not starving, Blind. You did such a good job. Yeah, are you doing quick job or are you doing freight market, dude? The mod the community makes are awesome. Yeah, the modded community for American Truck Sim is amazing. Ultra, the map doesn't think you know the way to San Jose. There's actually a lot of California that I haven't, like, traveled to yet. These are freight market jobs? Really? Okay, hold on. Burlington? Bro, I'm not getting that same job. That's weird. Maybe it's expired? Regardless, what we can do is, where are you? You're in Bozeman. You know what? We'll fast travel to Bozeman. Ours in 6 hours, dude. You're I don't know, man. Where is Bozeman here? We're gonna fast travel. We're gonna fast travel there. Does it not let you copy the job? It probably would. Coastal, you want to grab it? Just grab it. think I have a different set because of the maps. Oh. Yeah, Coastal, just grab it. And let me see if I can grab it from you. Do. But yeah, can we actually, mods, can we get a shout out for SES Software? You guys can catch all of their, they have a lot of fun streams where they talk about the development of the game. They bring on a lot of creators. I was someone that was brought in for their community convoy. If you guys want to get the latest and greatest news from SES Software about American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim, want to catch a live stream, get to know the team members of SES a little bit better, you guys can check out their stream. Yeah. Coastal, did you grab it? Yeah, oh my god, SES, of course, of course. Happy to support as best as I can. Absolutely. Quick travel to, where are we going? Burlington? Your truck is not in condition for quick travel. Oh, okay. Huh, weird. Yes, please. How damaged are we? 13,000? That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, mouse and keyboard driving, for those of you who are able to do that, I applaud you. I don't think I could do it. I think, you know what? I think a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people doing it, especially on, like, Truckers MP and stuff. But no, I need a controller. I need a controller or a wheel, personally. You're doing it currently? Oh my goodness. Well, Condiment Services, you're doing a good job of it. Ooh, it's... I think I've... No, I haven't been here. Wow. Does all of Colorado look the same? I was like, I've been here before, but I'm like, oh crap, I think a lot of the flat areas in Colorado all look the same, though. So sorry. Yeah, we've driven through quite a bit of Colorado. West and East are super different. Yeah, but a lot of it is just flat, though, right? It's flat unless you're in the mountains. Coasty is picking up the job. Mouse and keyboard is entirely unlike IRL driving. Driving IRL and moving your wheel slightly left gives continual input that you need to go left. Driving with a mouse and moving it slightly left and then slightly left and then slightly left and then slightly left. Get out of here. No consistency in that input. What? Yeah, controller, for sure. Dude, I don't know how... Even... I know people play DCS with a mouse and keyboard. I know Dunk's done it before. Gord does a very good job of using a mouse and keyboard American Truck Sim, by the way, guys. Okay, take the job. What the... What type of BS job is this, Coastal? What? Why am I hauling a triple trailer? Coastal. What is it? So when it has 3, is that a... Like, what would you call that, then? Because a B train is 2. Is it a C train? I don't know. What do you call it when you have a triple trailer? Coastal, why would you choose this job? People play with my heart with mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. Used to do a lot of driving games back in the 80s before mice were really a thing. Oh my god, I can't even imagine just using the keyboard. Like, not even just a mouse. Oh. Yeah, chat, what's the proper term for a triple trailer? It's good pay, Coastal. It's not good for my soul, though. called a road train? Really? You have a lot of those in Australia though, don't you? Like, I think having that in Australia is more common than, at the very least, Canada, but North America, right? I feel like someone told me that before. They're not allowed in cities. Oh, okay. Cool. Didn't know that. What a refreshing sight to see someone not playing Grounded 2. Yeah, weird. It's not like I asked everyone if... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Prima, I actually asked everybody in chat earlier. I was like, do you guys want to continue American Truck Sim or do you want to do Grounded 2? And everyone voted for American Truck Sim. So that's kind of funny that you said that. Dude, these trailers are nonsense. What? I don't know if I've ever actually driven a triple trailer in American Truck Sim before. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would remember driving this level of shenanigans behind me. Triples. In the US, a 3-trailer combination is specifically called triples, though this configuration is less common. Yeah. Triples only happen in areas of the US where the highways are built for it. I used to drive a truck and drive doubles, triples, and this doesn't happen in Texas. Okay, cool. I didn't know about that. I can cancel if it's too hard for you. Coastal, thin ice, buddy. Thin ice. Okay? Dude, this is the trailer. I can see it. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit this pole too. I know I am. I gotta go wide. Triples are not even seen in the Southwest either. Might be a Midwest thing. Dude, I've never seen one of these in my life in Canada. I've seen a B train a few times. I've never seen a triple though. Like, this is insane. Long load. It's a B train. Mr. Corb. Yeah, Yaksha. I don't know, man. I would be nervous driving next to one of these, hey? Like, look at this! What the heck? Fun fact, each one of those trailers are 26 feet long. That is... goodness gracious. Imagine being on a 2-lane road and trying to pass a triple before the line goes solid again. Bro, in my 2005 CRV, that is not happening. When you try to pass anyone in the CRV, you are running on hopes and prayers. just floored the entire time. Car sounds like it's going fast. It ain't going fast, though. All you need is a train horn. You can't... Okay, we're good. What? Passed a FedEx double on a 2-lane I take to work out in the cornfields. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. If you have a car that, you know, will actually go when you tell it to go, great. We love that. A CRV is essentially, it has the exact same engine as a Honda Civic, but it's bigger and heavier than a Honda Civic, right? But you can snow drive, yep. Thing handles like a beast in the snow. It really does. It's just not gonna take you fast anytime, anywhere. Once in a blue moon, when the stars align, VTech kicks in sometimes, and it is the most beautiful thing in the world when VTech kicks in. But it usually doesn't, and it never gives it to you when you actually need it. Oh, this is pretty. So you're the fastest when it's least safe to drive? You know what, Piney? No, I wouldn't even say that. Even in the CRV, like, you know, I drive reasonably in the snow. I'm not, like, driving like a crazy person. I remember driving to work and the highways hadn't been plowed yet. I'm going probably 50 kilometers per hour in the highway, which is like not fast. That's the fastest I felt comfortable driving on. Like, I could feel if I went any faster, the car would probably slide at some point, right? But no, there were people like whizzing past me at like 100 kilometers an hour, and I'm just like, bro, that's insane. That's insane. Like, I'm not a nervous driver in the snow, but I'm like, you are, I don't know what you're... The moment that they need to brake or do any sort of evasive maneuver, they're roasty toasty done. RPM needs to be over 5k. Yeah, so Pax, it's a combination of RPM and like oil temperature or pressure or something. It's a combination of things. It's not just the RPM. It's a combination of RPM and like, well, from personal experience. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good, Piney, but yeah, no, I joke in chat, but I drive very reasonably, but I'm a very confident driver in the snow. Like, I know the limitations of my vehicle. What the heck? Oh, you work for Honda. Cool. Nice. Yeah, okay, so you you would probably be the expert in chat then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's easier to engage VTEC if you're like driving like a stick shift Honda versus an automatic. In an automatic, it's just like you just have to hope and pray that it maybe comes in. Yeah, that's really cool, Pax. What do you mind if I ask you what you specifically do for Honda? Hi, Hex, how you doing? Ultra just drives without insurance. Other than that, she's completely normal. Okay, Shadow. They meant it for highway passing, basically. Would be pretty cool if you could just engage it whenever you wanted to, though. Yeah, in a 2005 CRV, that's not happening. Nope. A-Tray! Oh my goodness! Coming with a raid party of 549. Welcome, Raiders. It's so good to see you all. A-Tray, I know that I wasn't able to hang out and say hi, but I do know that you were doing retro games on the front page of Twitch. How was that? I would love to hear all about it. I hope you had a wonderful, fantastic stream and a fantastic feature. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. I do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing American Truck Sim, and someone in our convoy decided that driving this monstrosity of a payload here was a smart idea. So here we are literally driving a physical train, and yeah, oh no. I don't think this ends in happiness. I don't know, man. I see a massive crash in our future. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We're talking about, I don't know, we've been talking about like Disney movies and Pixar movies. We've been talking about cars and what to do in like dire survival situations. We've talked about a lot of really fun things tonight. A-Tray, how was your stream? Please tell us all about it, guys. If you do not know, yeah, the iridescent paint job. And do you like it? If you guys don't know A-Tray, she is a fantastic friend of this channel. She is so incredibly talented and fun to hang out with. She plays a variety of games. Tonight she was doing retro games. She was playing Zelda: A Link to the Past. That's actually one of the few Zelda games that I haven't played yet. On your inside. You can't hear me, there's stream delay. Bye! I don't. Okay, I think we're good to come back onto the road. Atray also does a lot of every now and then she'll do some singing and she'll play her guitar on stream. She's just so chill, so cozy, very intelligent, and it's just such an awesome person. Definitely someone who's like very inspirational to me. Atray, I hope you had a fantastic front page coverage tonight. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was like just an absolute surprise. Hey, Running Mare, good morning. You finished a delivery like this to Lakeview, Oregon? Oh my god. Yeah, Atray, if you got a raid and run, by the way, I know you probably were live for a while. Like, please take care of yourself. I'm sure the rest of your community could fill in. But if you want to hang out with us for a little bit, tell us about your stream and what you have planned. I would love to hear from you too, but like, please take care of yourself first if you gotta go.
Hey, listen.
Driving on the shoulder is normal too? Depends on where you live. There's a power truck show happening in Finland. Interesting. Guys, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome. Just to tell you a little bit more about myself, I do have a Bachelor of Science in Biology. We love talking about biology and dinosaurs, and I used to work on a farm, and I have a lot of farm experience taking care of animals. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about me or what we're doing, please feel free to ask. Nah, we weren't live for too long. You were, Atray, you had to have been live for, oh my god, you were live before I went live. You must have done a solid, at least, how long was your stream? You had to have done at least 8 hours. Oh, it's good to see you, Atray. It really is. Oh, I hope you had fun. I know I was in your stream the other day. I didn't get to ask, though. I hope Comic-Con treated you well. I know you went to that, too. Almost 10? Oh, God, that's a solid stream. Oh. Yeah, Comic-Con was great. Nice, I'm so happy to hear that. Doesn't, I think Adam Savage from Mythbusters always goes to that, and they always go, like, incognito, too. It's okay, we played retro games, chilling on the couch. I love that for you so much, and I hope you had a good time. Dude, sometimes I find like retro games are so good for the soul. There's something about retro games. There's something about them that even though we have like, you know, retro-esque games nowadays, there's something about them that is special and unique to that era and period of time that you just can't quite find. Guys, click on that link. Please go and follow Atray, wonderful, fantastic partnered content creator, member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and just like someone that I love hanging out with, especially guys on days where I'm not streaming and maybe I'm having a bit of a bad day. Like Atray's stream is like just a wonderful place to feel better, feel good, and feel part of a really cool community. Very good chill vibes. Yeah, yeah. You hate playing older games? That's okay, Ghost. That's okay. Oh, God. I don't think I can... Whoa.
Hey, listen.
We love chill streams, yeah. And so we're driving through America right now, guys. We are... American Truck Simulator is very self-explanatory. Hey, Ultra, what's American Truck Simulator about? You drive trucks through America. Oh. Okay. We're driving through Colorado, which is really, really beautiful. We are also hosting a multiplayer server, which is why I think it's like, it's kind of hitching a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. It sometimes does that when we're doing like a multiplayer session here. But yeah, we're driving through the beautiful mountains of Colorado. We're gonna see some really amazing, awesome sights. And I hope you guys enjoy the trip. Retro games can have some wacky mechanics. You know what I heard, Atray? I didn't realize this. So I was watching, Ash Said Hi, and she was playing like a Lion King game, and apparently it's like one of the hardest games ever. It's one of the hardest games ever because the mechanics are just like not good. Yeah. Hi, Thorlar. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, I think I saw you playing Grounded 2 the other day. How was it? Yeah, it's micro-lagging a bit. I wonder if resetting the convoy session would help. I find, you know what, though, guys? I find, like, retro games, they're definitely easier to go back into them if you have some, like, nostalgic tie to it. If it's a game that you didn't grow up with, I find that the graphics or the game mechanics how dated it is definitely a lot more obvious. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Anytime I've tried to get into a retro game that I didn't grow up with, I have a hard time getting into it. But that's just me personally. Grounded 2 is great. How's ATS treating me? Great. We are, driving through Colorado. I don't know if this route takes us through the Continental Divide. If it does, that'll be really awful in this vehicle. No! Oh no, the Continental Divide has so many tight turns. Wait. Where is this taking us? I don't... No, this doesn't take us through the Continental Divide. I think that's north of Denver, so we should be okay. God. Oopsies. We're swerving. So it wasn't my fault that I couldn't pass the Stampede level in the Lion King? No, that was the game's fault. 3 hours of convoy should restart it. Very buggy after 3 hours. Oh, boss dog, really? Okay, after we deliver this, I'll probably reset the session then. Because, yeah, it wasn't hitching this much before. Gord says that could be a factor for me, but it isn't necessarily guaranteed. Okay. A-Tray says, it's my first playthrough of this Zelda Super Nintendo Entertainment System game, but I do love a good puzzle, and the graphics are nostalgic. Oh, A-Tray, how far into the game are you, do you think? I would love to catch some of your gameplay. I would love to watch you play that. So if you're playing that later this week, like, you can bet your bottom I'll be there. Lycan, you've been playing PlayStation 1 Classic on your PS Vita? Oh, nice. I love that for you. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, guys, also check out Thorlar. Thorlar is a good friend of this channel. They are a Twitch ambassador. They play a variety of games. We have a little bit of crossover over the games that we play. But they are delightful and entertaining and just good fun to be around. Hey, trucking company, how you doing? Passing north of the $1 Million Highway. Wait, why is it called the $1 Million Highway? Wait. Hold on. Wait, why is it called a $1 Million Highway? In this day and age, if you spend $1 million on a highway, you haven't really done much to it. Aren't, like, highway projects, like, billions of dollars or something? A-Tray says, I think I'm halfway. I'll see if I'll play more. Those are usually my early streams. Oh, okay, got you. It's your first adventure into retro games on Twitch? Oh, I didn't know that. Is that a secret road? Hold on, guys. Is that a secret road? We have to check this out. Before we go down it, I'm gonna disconnect this trailer so I don't have to deal with the shenanigans of... How do I... Chat, how trailer? Isn't it? What is Y? No. Oh my god, why can't I remember the hotkey for the trailer? It's... T? Oh my god, thank you. It was $1 million back in the in the 1800s. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, this is not a shortcut. What? Where's this taking me? Yeah. Well, A-Tray, I hope you had fun, and I hope you do more retro games more often. I would love to see you playing more retro games. No, it's all good. You have a good one, A-Tray. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. It really does mean the world to me. Guys, please go and check out A-Tray. Go and shoot her a follow. You will not regret it. She is... There are no better words to describe her and her stream other than utterly and completely delightful. You have a good one, A-Tray. Take care, okay? I'll catch you later. Yeah, it's a U-turn road. It's interesting. Okay, guys, time to play Frogger. Woo! Yeah, that's what the, I don't know if that's default or if that's because of the weather mod that I'm using. Yeah, it looks really good. Thorlar, what are you up to tonight? What are your plans? It's good to see you in here. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. And for those of you who also came over from the raid, guys, thank you so much for sticking around and saying hi. It's always fun to meet new people and get to know them better, so thank you. Okay. We're gonna do this. Yeah, after this trip, we will, we'll restart the session. 'Cause, yeah, this has definitely gotten worse and worse. Or at least worse than I remember it. Investigating some indie games and taking it easy. Still need to catch up on sleep. My cat, Mimix got sick. Oh no, dude, it's so awful when pets get sick, right? It's just really stressful. Little fun fact, that tunnel has a built-in fire system and their own fire department. Whoa. Have there been historical fires there? Ooh, snow mods. Yeah. It's we're moving into fall. It'll be winter soon. Almost every single road in Colorado has gates going across because of the heavy snowfall. It gets in the Rocky Mountains. Oh. Got you. Guys, this is so pretty. Great jeeping trails? Oh no, Rev, and we were just starting to become friends? You're a jeep bro? Oh no. Oh no. Rev, I tease. I don't really care. I just know that there's like there's kind of a rivalry between people who drive Toyotas and people who drive Jeeps off-road. You've been on this railroad? Nice. But gotta love the old mining towns. Yeah. We're good. We're fine. We're weaving with this train behind us. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't know, like, where you guys are in the world, but Colorado is somewhere that I get to, I'm Canadian, by the way. We get to visit it every now and then, and it is really, truly a beautiful state to drive through, especially Colorado in the wintertime. It's quite magical. I respect your driving style in game, but holy, I do not want to run into you on an IRL road, Crimson. Same. I totally agree with you. You like rock crawlers? Yo, Corey, you flexing? They will put no. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean by rock crawlers? Jeeps could be rigged up to do rock crawling, though. Oh, cool guy. Are you from Colorado? Super neat. Yeah, I love Colorado. I've mostly ever been there. Where are you driving to? We're driving to Utah. It's a city that starts with the letter M. I don't remember the name. Got the lingo down? Of course I got the lingo down. Why would I not? Moab, thank you. There's they have a desert, right? There's a Moab desert, right? Sorry, I'm from Canada. I've got excuses. The rock crawler vehicles will have almost 45 inches of wheel travel. Jeeps will never have that. 45 inches of wheel travel. Jeeps will never have that, and they can flex on all four corners of the frame. Yeah, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, like, a Jeep doesn't have a very long wheelbase like a Taco would, hey? Huh. I just realized that. I'm like, wait, yeah, they don't, like, people don't really off-road. There's not like Jeep trucks. Or at least I don't see people off-roading them if they're a thing. Yeah, I know a lot of people love to off-road, a lot of people like to off-road Tacos, and they like to off-road, like, first-gen, second-gen 4Runners. They're meant for narrow and windy with only some climbing. Okay, Rev, cool. It's pronounced Moab? Wait, what am I saying? What am I saying that's wrong? Moab, okay. Ooh, this is so pretty. I love this canyon that we're driving through right now. The best part of having the mega map is there's no restrictions. Oh, good, I believe it. I think some of the cooler things to see when you're driving through Colorado, especially when you're driving through some of the more mountainous regions, is there's a lot of waterfalls. that are frozen, and if you look, certain waterfalls, depending on how frozen over they are, you can actually see people like doing like ice climbing up it. It's crazy. No, it's all good, Bink. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Yeah, take care of yourself, okay? Thanks for letting me know. That could be the Canadian you. Let's go. You know what'd be awesome? Let's go with that. Sure, let's go with that. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if like climbing a waterfall is something that's very high on my list of things that I would really like to do, but I'm surprised that I've gotten away with driving this triple trailer and not meeting more tragedy with how I've been driving. Fox Falls in Ore have ice climbing, not something I'd ever try though. It looks cool, it looks neat, but like, dude, I just like think about falling from that, like, ooh, what if something gives? Ah! But no, I love skiing. I've done a little bit of snowboarding too. I definitely prefer skiing to snowboarding. Colorado has fantastic, amazing skiing. Like some of the best skiing I've ever done. The rock crawlers in the driver's seat, the passenger seat, they will have a 6-point harness. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Or at least the people that I know that go rock crawling, they don't have... Maybe they should put those harnesses into their cars, I don't know. I think one of the craziest times, so we go to Colorado, usually at least once a year. We have family there. And one of the craziest experiences we had is usually, you know, family is nice enough to pick us up from the airport and they'll drive us, you know, into town. But this one particular year, they weren't able to, so we rented a car in the middle of the winter. Fine, whatever. Easy. And when we got the rental car, it was like, God, it was so dark outside. And we checked the car and it looked fine. We didn't expect the rental company. You like this accent? I know one other person with the same. You know another Canadian? We didn't think that the rental company would give us a rental car with pretty much bald all-season tires for Colorado in the middle of winter. Thought it was Utah? Oh, yeah, no, dude, I'm Canadian. There's, you know what, Evangel? You might find this surprising. There is more than one Canadian. Yeah, Arev, so, we were driving through the mountain passes, and, like, the roads are cambered, so when you're driving them, you know, it's comfortable, but when the roads are icy or snowy and they're cambered and you have bald tires, you start sliding towards, like, the inside of the turns. We made it and it was fine, but like, I think the funny thing is the rental car that we had, we're in Colorado, right? The rental car had had California plates on it, so I bet all of the locals were like, these dumb California drivers driving their bald tire-ass vehicle here in the middle of winter in Colorado, and it's like, no! We didn't, this is not our car! Yeah. Lies, Ultra's the only Canadian. Gord says Gord, the other Canadian in chat. She lives up there all alone. The whole country has the lowest non-zero population density in the solar system. God, can you imagine if there's just one person in Canada? Oh, you'd have so much room for activities then. Be nice. Yeah, that was not a great experience. We were fine. Dunk is really good at driving, so, like, I was only, like, minimally stressy about it. But yeah, now, friendly reminder to everyone in chat, you go to a snowy area, you go to a place with like ice and snow, you get a rental car, check the tires, please. No, they didn't. No, Corey, they absolutely did not. And I guess like, we should have checked the tires, but at the same time, you wouldn't expect the rental company to give you something like that in Colorado, but like, you know, shame on us for assuming common sense would take place. We've actually almost done this entire drive relatively accident-free. I'm really proud of us, chat. We're doing a great job. We're doing a great job. Do you know how to gauge the tread on a tire? You look for the little nibbly bits, right? You can also, I mean, oh my god, no! Oh no, Coastal! Coastal, what did you do? Now we are a Z. What happened? Tragedy. Tragedy happened. Coastal, you bumped some cars down there. That's why that happened. Use a penny? Oh, Corey. Are you in America? Oh no. We here in Canada, we stopped doing pennies a long time ago. We don't have those anymore. If you see the guy's head on the penny, you need to change your tires. Interesting. I had my eyes shut for like 10 seconds, Curly. Yeah, we don't have pennies anymore, hey? They got rid of those. God, chat, how long ago did Canada get rid of pennies? Are they going away in the States also? Dude, it's just extra coin that you don't need. It's just, you know what? I don't miss having pennies. I don't miss it at all. Used to be a match head was the rule of thumb. I mean, I feel like you can just tell if your tires are no bueno. Like, you can just see the wear and tear in them, can't you? Oh, okay, Corey. Cool. But I didn't know that. I mean, I personally, I don't even use, like, cash. I just use, like, the credit card for everything that I purchase. It's just easier. I literally keep a $20 bill in my wallet just in case there's a place that doesn't take credit or debit. You don't know how when everything is... it's just Piney, it's just rounding then. That's what we do here. So if something is like 98 cents, then you round it up to like the dollar. If it's 94 cents, then you round it up to 95. Yeah, you just round to the nearest 5. Whoa! Coastal, you were mucking about up there, dude. Prices in the US? No, the prices, Piney, they don't have to change. You just have to do, like, the mildest bit of math. Yeah, Shavical, I do the same thing too. I just use my phone for everything. Did you know by law you must have $2 on at all times? Boss Dog, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know if that's a law. 20+ years ago for civics class, we had to write a letter to our state representative or senator. I wrote about how we needed to get rid of the penny. Glad we're finally doing it. It costs like 5 cents to make 1 penny. Oh, that's nonsense. Yeah, most tires have wear bars between the treads. Yeah, that's what I thought, Hitman. That's what I thought. At least in Australia, that's not a thing in Canada. USD or CAD? Wait, wait, whoa. Sim! Oh god, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me!
Truckin' Tuesday, WoW Wednesday.
Do you want to do WoW? Do you want to do WoW tomorrow? I'll do WoW with you tomorrow. You don't even have to convince me. You don't even have to convince me. I'll just roll over right now. Dude, do you know how bad it was? So I was like, my migraine was mostly gone, but I was dealing with like the side effects of the migraine medication. So I was lying down on the couch, you know, trying to recover. And then I see a clip posted of you playing World of Warcraft, and all you can hear me, you're in the living room with me, okay? All you hear is me go, ah, shit. And then me slowly getting up out of the couch and walking towards the computer, and Dunk's like, what? And I'm like, I need to resubscribe to World of Warcraft. And he's like, oh. Sim, I hope you had a good evening. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 20 months, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think his actual response was, oh, you weren't still subscribed? I'm like, no, Dunk, I was not still subscribed. You can also use a caliper? You guys use a lot of, can't you just look at a tire and know if it's worn? Like, oh no, that's a cop. Coastal, what are you doing? Just turn your truck. Oh my goodness. Guys, go and check out Sim, by the way. Sim has been doing a really awesome playthrough of classic World of Warcraft. Not hardcore, just like a chill, cozy, easygoing playthrough where he does, like, to be quite honest, some really amazing voice acting for it. I genuinely was like, since when did the NPCs in Coastal, what are you doing? Do you need a push? I actually thought the NPCs had voice acting, and then I was like, oh crap, that's Sim. Oh my god. Dude, you did such a good job. Sim does a variety of other games too. You're so bad at driving! Bro, you're reversing in a triple! Oh my god. Oh my... Who do you think you are? Reversing in a triple. For God's sake, turn on diff lock, low gear. Oh my god. Dude, and you know whose idea it was to drive the triples? This guy's idea. It was this guy's oh, Ultra, it's gonna be too hard for you. Okay, cool. So, what are you just trying to barricade the whole road? What are you doing? Did I miss the... Wait, did we miss a turn? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No. We did. Coastal! I No! I don't want to turn this around! Oh! It's my turn, Sim. God damn it. But yeah, Sim does a bunch of other games too. He's a fantastic friend of the channel. Make sure you guys go and check them out. God damn it! I don't want to turn this thing around. It's okay. I'll do a better job than Coastal did. Yes. Maybe. Oh my god. There are a few truck drivers that can back up a triple trailer. Do they also have horseshoes shoved up their butts? I don't think you can successfully, purposely reverse a triple trailer on purpose. I don't think that's a thing. Like, that just sounds like a lot of luck. Parfait? Yeah, Sim, how's your evening been going? It's good to see you in here. Comes with practice? Unless you guys can send me a video of someone consistently... God, this game is freaking out right now. You can maybe back up a double with a solid prayer. I don't think you can successfully, intentionally, consistently back up a triple. I'm tired. Okay, we'll take a nap. Then fire the missiles, okay? Need to go back to bed, Sim, but I wanted to say hi, Sim. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you in here. Actually, yes, but no. There was one time that Sim came in here and said hi, and then my truck fell through the entire map, and I lost so much money, and it was very sad, so... That was not great, and I kind of entirely blame Sim for that. You can literally watch the clip, and you can hear me go, "Hi, Sim! It's good to see," and then just, like, cue screaming as I fall through the map. That was so long ago. I refuse to take responsibility for anything that I do in game, so any chance that I could take to blame it on someone else, I will. I'll say this, I have relatives are truck drivers and they are owner-operators and they can back up a triple trailer by themselves. I am not saying you're wrong, Corey. All I'm saying is I find it hard to believe, personally. But if your relatives can do that, that is super duper cool. I have a very hard time visualizing that. Like, okay, with the triple, can you lock the axles though? If you can lock the axles, then okay, sure. Or I don't know, is axle the correct term? Yeah, unless you can. Oh my god, I don't know, guys. Simcopter 1 is a bald gnome operator. Sorry, are we talking about Drongo or Sim? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ooh, this is really pretty. Drongo would grow an amazing skullet. What? Sim, what is a skullet? I know what a daddy is, but I don't know what a skullet is. Therefore, I don't know what a skullet daddy is. How many pivot points? You have to make sure all 3 trailers are lined up in a straight line and back them up slowly. Okay. Yeah, they have to be perfectly... like, perfectly straight. Bald head with hair on the back of the head, neck, generally longer. Oh no. Okay. Count the pivot. Yeah, I can count the pivot point. Dunk wants me to count. I don't... How do you want me to show you? I don't know how to show you truck things. External camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, right? Yeah, there's 5 pivot points. Oh, is it basically Mr. Burns? Excellent. Okay, now that I'm done with the delivery, okay, Coastal is here to defend himself now. Coastal's like, bro, I was driving. I couldn't even defend myself while you were screeching earlier. I stopped there because I hadn't done the photo icon yet. You didn't have to follow me. Coastal's like, bro, this is your fault for following me, okay? Listen. Mod of the year, by the way. Streamer? Oh god. Oh no. Okay, let's see how perfectly we can reverse. Right, chat? Oh my god. No. No. No, it's so sad. I can back up a triple too. We're gonna have to turn around. We're gonna have to do the turnaround of shame. Block the convoy. I need a photo. I could see Coastal doing that. Like, I could go on a road trip with Coastal, and the man would randomly pull over and turn on their hazards, and we'd be all worried. We get out of our car. Coastal, why did you stop? Is everything okay? Oh, there was a Snorlax on the side of the road that I needed to catch with Pokemon Go. Like, bro! Ah. That would be Coastal. That would be 110% Coastal. Remember the mower? Remember the what? Wait, what are you talking? No, I don't remember. Maybe, can you jog my memory? Remember the mower? Is this something that died? The Roomba mower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Listen. Okay, here's a story. So, as someone who screeches in the car when I see horses or cows or a bad driver, Dunk is very used to hearing someone in the car going like he's immune to it. He's immune to it, right? Like the man isn't phased. I'm driving, and Coastal's in the car. I can't even remember who the hell else was in the car. There was the other people there. But I'm driving. I'm not used to other people making ultrasounds in the car, okay? And all of a sudden, the entire car goes, someone goes, "Oh my god!" And someone else goes, and I genuinely thought I was going to die in that moment. I am driving, and I'm like, do I need to hit the brakes? Do I need to do evasive maneuvers? I don't even know what's happening right now. And I genuinely had, like, the closest thing to a heart attack I've ever had. You know what people saw? People saw there was like the Roomba equivalent of a lawnmower on someone's lawn automatically just like Roombaing its way and like cutting this person's lawn, and everyone just they were so excited about seeing this Roomba lawnmower that everyone needed to scream in the car about it while poor Ultrasaurus is driving, thinking I'm about to die with everybody in the car. Oh my god. It was a really cool lawnmower, but it didn't... I was like a little phased. Like, I was just like, oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna reset the game real quick. I'm gonna set up the convoy again, but I just need to have the game not, like, glitching on me. So, just give me a second while I... Woo, we made money! Yay, I love that. Quit. Oh my god, dude, I totally forgot about that. I genuinely, like... that has probably been one of the top 3 most stressed out I've ever been in a car, was that moment. One of the top 3. Which makes me so much more appreciative of the fact that, like, Dunk is used to me making those stupid noises when I see, like, an Oreo cow or something. Oh, I made that sound when I saw turkeys in California. I saw wild turkeys and I lost my marbles in the car. I was like, oh, I was like, turkeys! I don't know, man. I've never seen wild turkeys before. It was very exciting. Yeah, have a good one, Condiment Services. We'll catch you later, okay? Thank you so much. God. There's like 5 turkeys on the side of the road. It was very exciting. Every time we drive by that house, it's out there mowing. I don't think it's cutting anymore. I think the owner's just wanting to show it off. I think they just like... Is that actually Curly's alt? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. It's been around since like 2020. Oh, Corey. Turkey. Curly, we have a friend in here who is also called Curly. They are the, I guess you can call them the OG Curly. They are the same username as you, but with significantly less Ys. like 90% less Ys. No, you have a good one, Coastal. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. We're gonna be going for... I've only been live for 6.5 hours. Wow. We're gonna be going for a little bit longer. We're here for a good time and a long time tonight. Yeah, it's really early for the other Curly too. Yeah, you're right. Also, guys, check out... I know we had a shout out for Penny earlier, but please go and check out Penny, our good friend here. She plays a lot of retro games, really cool games, a lot of similar games to what we've been playing. She's also been getting into... She's been getting into RimWorld as well, which has been, like, super cool. And she's just fantastic and, like, very entertaining and friendly and just, like, an all-around good person. Hello, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you in here. Okay, so... In terms of cities... Dude, should we actually try to, like, discover all of California? We haven't done that yet. Let's do that. So we want to go to Blythe, Indio, or San Jose. I can't believe I haven't even been in San Jose. Let's see what jobs are available to us from the Moab. Did I write that time? We want to go into California. Oh, this one actually takes us directly into a city. Ooh, through 2 cities that we haven't discovered. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's an articulating trailer. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Having such a good run in RimWorld until it wasn't good anymore. Penny, I hate to break it to you, but that's how most RimWorld games go. It was really good until it wasn't. And sometimes that moment can happen within 30 seconds, and sometimes it takes a couple of hours, but you'll get there. It is the slow and inevitable death of all RimWorld colonies. It is really pretty, Neuron. No, it is. Absolutely. Have a good night, Gord. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you. Mods, can we get a quick shout out for Gord on their way out? Gord came in here after playing Baldur's Gate 3. They're a fantastic Canadian content creator. They're just, like, so chill, so cozy. Just a good place to hang out. Thank you so much again, Gord. Hi, Hogan. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope we're doing well. Penny is getting the full RimWorld experience correct. Yes. Time is it in game? It's 4:30. Okay, so the sun should be rising pretty soon then. I've got an 11 Shambler raid followed by an 8 Neanderthal raid at the same time as a cold snap. I was gonna say just leave them outside to let them freeze, but that's not really gonna affect the Neanderthals too much, is it? And that was the end of the run. Oh, Penny, I'm so sorry. I would also argue, as like a new player, there's nothing wrong with save scumming and like trying to continue your playthrough just to get a feel for what like more mid-game, end-game stuff feels like. Because I think for me, until I started doing, this is just my opinion, you guys can agree or disagree, but until I started doing a little bit more save scumming, I just didn't know what later game content looked like. They broke into your base. Oh no. The jerks. They killed your chinchilla? Yeah, if it makes you feel better, Penny, our playthroughs the other day were not very successful at all. They were the opposite of successful. Like, I don't think we had we had maybe one colony live for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and that was about it. That was a little frustrating. I wanted to do better, but the game just kept throwing, like, some pretty awful, like, things at us early game. I think I'm finally getting this. This is a good run. 5 minutes later, yeah, the moment you say that, Randy hears you. The moment you think that, Randy senses it and will throw like a 50-pack of man-eating guinea pigs at you. Run over. When Tim killed a child and then snapped because nobody buried that very same child. Oh my god, Penny. Yeah. RimWorld in a nutshell. You've been playing a, excuse me, an Indiana Jones, retro game, right? From 1992. Ooh. How is that? You having fun with it? Guys, thank you all so much for the fun conversations that we've been having tonight, and thank you all for choosing to be here, whether you guys came in from a raid, came in from the website recommendation, or you're just like a... Whoa! Skirt! Okay. A consistent community member, whether you're lurking or you're active in chat. Thank you all so much. Atlantis? No, we're talking about Indiana Jones, the retro video game. Oh, Oh, is that what it is? Fate of Atlantis? Sorry, I'm so out to lunch. I didn't realize we were all talking about the same thing. Whoopsies. Sorry, Das. Take that back. I was like, yeah, she's not playing an Atlantis game. She's playing Indiana Jones, okay? Oh, Piney. Yeah, that means a lot to hear that. Thank you. Dr. Gluon is fantastic. He's good people. Did you know that they're finding great white sharks are over 20 foot or not bigger in the ocean? That does not surprise me. Yeah, and I had the absolute treat to meet Dr. Gluon last year at TwitchCon San Diego as well. It was fun. That was actually a really fun event. Yeah, there was the if you guys are familiar with Devolver, the publisher, we went for it wasn't quite a lunch. It was kind of like a Appy's sort of meetup event, and there were a lot of really, really cool people there. A lot of awesome people that I met for the first time. Yeah, it was cool. We don't know very much about the oceans. Correct, Yaksha. Exactly. We know more about space than our own oceans. Uranita had an oopsies and now you have a small chunk of the game left, so now you'll have to fit it in somewhere. Oh, that's frustrating, Penny. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see the route that it wants me to take. And are there view spots on the way that we can grab that we haven't already grabbed? No, we've actually gotten most of these. Good for me. But yeah, we have not been in Blythe before, so we'll have that as a little... Can I not drive there? Hi. We'll just briefly drive there just to get that off of our thing, and then we land in Indio? Is that how you say it? Yeah. Okay, that looks good to me. That is a solid drive, is what that is. Photo trophy in Phoenix? I don't really go for the photo trophies. I could. Maybe at some point I will. No, that's a good point, Mr. Cup fan. Yeah, I usually just go for the viewpoints. Maybe at some point I'll try to get the photo trophy stuff. I've kind of been slightly ignoring them, though. So... but before we get on our drive, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom, probably one last time, and then we'll get cracking, because we're here for a good time, not a long time. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Okay, we're back! Thanks for waiting, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys doing okay? Can we get a welfare check on chat? How's chat doing? Streamer's okay. Streamer did a spippy pippy, so that was good. Hey, Void Phoenix, how you doing? Looks perfectly parked. Oh god, Beaver, I don't even know what clip you're responding to. Probably not great though, whatever it was. How's Pippa doing? She is somewhere living her best cat life. Took a tiny nap. Oh, nice. Wait, are you working today, Das? Are you working? You take a nap while you were working? Okay, you're off tonight. So I used to work at a grocery store. And apparently, they no longer worked at the store when I was there, but there was an employee that kept disappearing. And they didn't know where they would be, and then they would randomly reappear, and it was just like this mystery for a while, until they were caught taking a nap in the meat refrigerator? They were sleeping in the meat refrigerator to avoid being caught sleeping while on the job. Dude, Coast chat moves so fast. How do you guys recognize each other? How? I bet it was cozy in there. Stasnek, I don't think so. Okay, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cozy do you think it would be to be sleeping in a meat freezer or a meat fridge? They were literally chilling, Cherokee. Yeah, literally. Stinky cheese man, okay. You know, okay, I'm a bit of a reptile. Just let's forget about the fact that there's like raw meat everywhere. Like carcasses. Dude, just like sleeping in a fridge is so unappealing to me. Oh, yeah, I don't run warm. I'm so cold all the time that like the idea of sleeping in a fridge is like really unappealing to me. Depends how cold it is. Cold enough, I don't know, cold enough to keep meat from rotting. Hey, Chase, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good night, okay? I hope to see you sometime soon. Thank you so much for, I think you came in with a few raids earlier. Have yourself a lovely day. We'll catch you later, okay? Yeah, no, Chevical, that's, you've got a good eye. I don't know, man. Like, I look at Ko's chat and I'm like, no way I could recognize people from that. Came in on the salty raid. Amazing, Chase. You take care, okay? We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Throw a coat on? What are you, my mother? You a little cool down from work, but it was a good time. Dude, I don't even know how long they got away with that for. They got away with it for like a long time though. A lot of time theft happening there. Oops. Okay, so we're driving through the main town now. You had a guy fired multiple times. Wait, how do you get fired multiple times? You kept rehiring them? How does that work? For going out to the pallet area and sleeping on the forklift? That would imply that you rehired him multiple times, though. You Union lol. Okay, that's fair. I love how all you have to say is union, and it's like, okay. Yeah, right? That tracks. They rejected your 2 weeks notice? That's okay. Oh, I need to still email my 2 weeks notice. Oh my god. Can we add that to the mod to-do list? Can we tell Ultrasaurus to email her 2 weeks notice? Oh my god. I'm not scheduled for the month of August, so it doesn't matter. It's just it's a courtesy. It's a courtesy. It's not like I'm screwing anyone over by not giving more notice right now, but there are other things to do in a cooler. What are you doing in there besides napping and refrigerating goods? Oh god, I got distracted by the hole in the rock. Would you guys believe that I also have stability turned way down as well, too? Tay-Tay? Swear to God. Tay-Tay. Also, Tay-Tay, I hope you're doing okay, by the way. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. This is a really cool drive, guys. No incoming traffic, please. Please. Oh, we're Gucci. Do you like your coworkers? No, I did not like my coworkers. Oh, do I've got my high beams on. I'm like, why are people flashing me? I love how that's a mechanic in the game, though, too. Ooh! Oh, I just lost all my momentum. No! You meant with the cooler? Yeah, you know, my answer's still the same. think I have a crush on my mod, Tanner? Bro, come on. Das, you mean sinning? Yeah, of course, Tay-Tay, of course. Big if true. Can you not make things weird? Unless. This is I have not done this drive before. It's really nice. Very arid desert-y, which is I don't know. Oh, you know what whoa. I hit something. God damn it. Did you guys know that there are sand dunes in Saskatchewan? Who in chat knew this? They're like flat out like 20-meter sand dunes. Did you guys know that? Guys, thank you for the follows. Thanks for being here. I just learned about this like the other day. Yeah. Hi, Divine. It's good to have you in here. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. We're chilling. We're vibing. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's sand dunes in Saskatchewan. I didn't know that. Oh, this is so pretty. You're doing pretty good? I'm happy to hear that. Would you say Saskatchewan has nice assets? There's nothing good about Saskatchewan besides the fact that it provides Canada with a lot of food, okay? It's flat. It doesn't have nice assets. It's flat. Dude, if your dog runs away from home, you can go back outside 5 days later and you can still see it running in like the distance. Okay? Yeah, it is really cool, Stasnak. I didn't know that about Saskatchewan. Like, I know that Canada has some deserts. But the sand dunes threw me off. How is it that you can say Saskatchewan, but you can't say Misery? What do you mean? The dunes are like in the very northern part, I think, Dennis. Or what? Yeah, Misery. Canadian healthcare traces its roots to Saskatchewan. Wait. Does it actually? Wait, what? Stasnak says Missouri. Yeah, that's what I said. You nailed it the second and the third times. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, Misery. Ooh, this is so fun. Are we in California yet? I don't know. I think the low speed limits in California are the big reason why I haven't driven here more in game. You thought it was Misery? Yeah, it is Misery, Fallen. Yeah, you said it right. Dude, it's so hard to get up to, like, speed with this trailer. The NDP and their predecessor... both of who were a big part of that started there. Tay-Tay, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's interesting. I'm in Colorado? No, I'm not, dude. Bro, I was in Utah. No. I am very close to the southern border of Utah. Yeah. Revel's just like, no. This is not Colorado, dude. It's the principle, Das. It's the principle. It's called the Show Me State? Why? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's known as the armpit of the world. That is such an awful nickname to have. I would not want to be known as anyone's armpit. The Show Me State is in show me the way out of here. I know a few places that have very similar names to that. This is really cool. Yeah, I've never driven through here before. Neat. Show me as you were known for being skeptical. Don't tell me, show me. Tanner, are you serious? Or are you joking? I don't know. Oh no, that car's broken down. I would love to be able to visit this part of the world at some point in my life. Like, it's just so, like, what? It's so different from anything that I've ever seen. Hingle McCringleberry? Yeah, Cheeseman, absolutely. Agreed. Oh, apparently I have been here. I've seen this viewpoint before. I think Tanner is Das. Yeah. Yo, it's a McDougal's truck. Let's go. Missouri has inexpensive homes and diverse landscapes. I like my state better, but Missouri is in a decent spot, all things considered. Okay. Do they get tornadoes there? Is that one of the states that's in the No-No Valley?
Hey, listen.
Guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Ooh. Hey Raz, are you still awake? Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Hi, Kuma. Bro, how was I supposed to know there was a ravine there? What's the opposite of high-centered? Because that's me right now. This is a wash? Jackknife? There's a lot going on right now. Hi Kuma, how are you? It's good to see you. I love how Kuma just comes at like the most perfect moment ever. Blue Paw, off-roading has hurt me right now. Off-roading has hurt me. Okay? It's hurting me. I believe, chat. I believe. Hi, Timal. Are we in SnowRunner? Honestly, maybe. Okay, but wouldn't it be so cool if I could drive out of this? If? Are we moving at all? I feel like it's shifting a little bit though, isn't it? Oh, dude, I can't even... Okay, now we're properly high-centered. Now we're high-centered. God damn it. Okay, so the worst part is I disconnected from the trailer. Which is really bad now, because when we recover our vehicle now, we're not gonna have the trailer with us, which is really bad. Yeah. Das, can you see if Raz is still awake? Actually, hold on. I can maybe figure this out. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Pivot. Crafton, you let me have my copium, okay? You doing okay? From my perspective, you're just always doing something like this. Okay. No. Maybe. Crap. No, guys, this is actually really bad. Because we don't have the trailer with us. I thought I could finagle some trailer stuff. But... oh no, when I recover the vehicle, I'm not gonna have this with me now. Okay, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Oh, the trailer came with us. Okay, great. We love that. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Guys, Kuma, if you guys don't know them, they're a fantastic streamer. They do a lot of, like, IRL walking streams. They walk through, like, cities and blocks and neighborhoods, and, they visit all sorts of, like, really cool, fantastic places. Definitely go and check them out. It's really fun to hang out in their stream, especially if they're walking through a part of the world that you've never been to before. It's I don't know, it's kind of like you're walking there, too, for the first... Huh? There we go. No, but if they could, that'd be great. I never talk there because I don't want to ruin Ultra's experience. Crafton, thank you very much for being so considerate. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Kuma, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you in here. Oh my god, of course, dude. Never say I don't do anything for you, okay? Oopsies. I like your stream too, though. No, yeah, Kuma, we're kind of on opposite schedules. Usually when I am able to catch your stream, it's because A, I haven't slept all night and I'm still awake, or B, I tried to sleep and I couldn't sleep and now I'm awake now, and like usually I'll hop onto Twitch and see who's live, and you're usually streaming during my mornings. Yeah. No, it's all good, dude. I get it. It's just a real treat anytime you can come in here and say hi. So, hey, are you gonna be at TwitchCon this year, San Diego? Nice. It'll be nice to see you again. What a treat! I'll get to see Kuma twice this year. Isn't that really nice? You don't have the TwitchCon ticket? Honestly, getting the hotel is arguably more important than getting the actual ticket. The ticket doesn't change price. The hotel will, though. Right? Yeah, I made the mistake last year of looking for accommodations way too late. Like, it wasn't even late, but like later than I should have been looking for them. Okay, okay, Timmel. Jesus. Oh, guys, this is really pretty. I'm really enjoying this drive. We have 500 more miles to go. Crafton, what? Where are we driving? We are driving to... Oh my god, what is it called again? Indio, California? And we left from Moab, Utah. These are places that I'm very, like, not familiar with as a Canadian. Oh my goodness, Kuma, I haven't been there directly, like, I haven't spent time there, but we had a layover in Utah, and holy crap, dude, the mountains? It was insane. It was so beautiful. And, like, when the plane is coming in, I guess depending on what direction you come in, like, you get really close to these mountains, too, and I was just like, why have I never wanted to visit? Like, I want to visit here now. I've never wanted to visit there, but now I do. Oh, for the lulz, I get you now. Sorry, I was like, what are we bada? I'm like, oh, I get it. Bada bada. Okay, we've been here before. You live there. Do you like living in Utah? Yeah, I'd love to visit. Probably, does it get really hot here in the summertime? I probably don't want to go in the summertime, eh? I can assure you that Kuma has definitely probably walked 500 miles at least. You love it? Nice. Is there skiing in Utah? I'm assuming there is with those mountains, right? The only thing I know about Utah is that that's where the Utah Raptor is from. It's not too bad in the summer. Okay, whoa. What is not too bad to you, though? In Celsius. In Celsius. I feel like you get, like, acclimatized. You get used to it. Salt Lake City, Utah hosted the Winter Olympics, so it gets snow. You mean that? Okay, Crafton. Greatest snow on Earth? Ooh. 37 Celsius! Dude, that's roasty toasty! That's way too warm. That's so warm, dude. I love how Crafton says hooked up, doesn't get auto-modded, and then says get out of here and gets auto-modded. Yeah, Crafton, I know, literally. Oh. But then you go, but it's a dry heat. And it's like, no, that's still stinky hot. Still hot. Did you know it's bad when an Aussie is saying no thank you? Oh, 10 Celsius? No. I'm happiest at like 22 Celsius. 22 Celsius is my favorite. It's gonna get up to 33 in Ontario. Yeah, 30s is when it starts to get like less pleasant, for sure. Des, do you mind messaging Raz about you know what? Oh. I get happy when it gets down to 10 Celsius. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen often. So I'm assuming where you live, geez, man, you don't get a lot of snow. Yeah, you know what? Voldemort. You had a 2-week spell of 40 Celsius plus? Ooh. That's actually really, that's really dangerous, hey? Like, that's when you have, the thing is, it's not hot temperatures that are bad, it's consistently hot temperatures for a while without like rest or a break from it. I arrived to Europeans complaining about the Sim, how do you, I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. How do you feel about 37 degrees Celsius? Yeah. Sim's just like, oh, I'm on it. Nice and toasty. Oh my god, Sim. Ugh. But no, when you have consistently high temperatures, that's when you, like, people die. Because, I don't know what it is, like, I guess they're not able to cool down at all, or it's harder for people to cool down, so that's when you have, like, especially, like, the elderly, like, they have a really hard time. Sim's a lizard, he loves that. Put me on a rock with the other monitor lizarders, fam, dude. I feel like I'm such a princess. I can't deal with the heat and I can't deal with the cold. I need to find a magical place on Earth where it's always like a consistent 22 degrees Celsius. Crafton is elderly confirmed. Oh, we could have confirmed that ages ago, Sim. Yeah. Yeah, no, Crafton, it's a thing. It's a thing. Like, I know health authorities, at least in Canada, they're more on alert when there's a heat wave and there's no, like, the temperature. I think when the temperatures don't go down a certain amount at night, that's when they're more on alert for, like heat crises and stuff. You have relatives in Wisconsin. They're used to 115 Fahrenheit Celsius. That doesn't work. Fahrenheit in the summertime? Oh my god. Sim, I wish I had your tolerance for the heat, dude. I can't deal with the cold and I can't deal with the heat. Like every summer and every winter is just like just like bad news bears for me. There's the shoulder season, which is brief and it's nice, and then that's about it. Just move to California, dude. You'll earn it. Oh my god. You know what? You'll lose your tolerance to the cold. Oh, don't, Sim, I don't have it. Non-existent. That's okay. Yeah, I've actually, you know what? Like, if I ever hypothetically move to the States, California or Colorado are definitely states that I would be okay living there. I know they have very different weather systems, but I like them for very different reasons, Dunk. You'll start wearing earmuffs when it's 19. Oh my god. Ugh, that makes me so uncomfortable. You pinged Raz, but I don't know why. If he's online and awake and if he comes in here, that'd be great. California and Colorado. Yeah, I don't know. I've spent a lot of time in both states. There's just something really nice about, I think what I really liked about California is like you can go outside and if it's sunny, you're like, great, cool. It'll probably be sunny for the rest of the day and you like don't have to worry about like the weather changing on you. A little bit different in Colorado. That's definitely a thing. What is it in Colorado? It's a thing where it's like if you're going hiking, you have to make sure that you're like almost done with your hike or at least on the way back by like 11 a.m. because by like noon the thunderstorms start rolling in, which I was like, oh haha, yeah, okay, whatever. No, they literally, it's like they're on a clock. It's like they're on a schedule. Like as soon as 11:30 hits, cue thunderstorms. Okay. Yeah, that was ask me how I know. Got caught up on a mountain with very few trees at a very high altitude, thunderstorm, and it's like, what's the highest thing off the ground? Oh, us? Because we're above the tree line? Oh no, yeah, wildfire smoke sucks for the lulz, I'm sorry. Move to California if you want to pay double the national average for petrol. Oh, my sweet summer child. Canadian gas prices, my dude. We pay a lot of money for gas up here. There are some places, it depends on where, but it can be pretty expensive. I think it's gotten a little bit cheaper now, but yeah, Romney, isn't it crazy how like wild and quickly like those like rain squalls can happen? I am so sorry, Corey. I don't know what you typed, but you might have had a poorly placed, you did have a poorly placed period. It thought you were posting a link because you didn't have a space between you and then the period you placed. I'm sorry. Yeah, so like when we were in the Netherlands for TwitchCon EU, is it like really like is it really unaffordable for people to have cars? Because like, dude, everyone was on bicycles and like there were almost like there weren't really a lot of cars. What do you mean rain squall? Like the big giant cloud that dumps a lot of water on you. Are there Mayo storms in Australia? I'm not even gonna touch on that subject. I'm not even gonna comment. Nothing good is gonna come out of my mouth if I comment on that. The cities are just made more for bikes. So like, do you see more vehicles outside of the main city hubs then? Yeah, Crafton. I think someone, or maybe it was you, someone was talking about like there are areas where cars can't even get into. You must have felt really short in the Netherlands. You know what? I didn't actually feel, you know where the tallest people in the world are? The tallest people in the world were at a concert that I attended in Denver, Colorado, and they were all at that concert. All of them. I'm not even joking. I have never seen more 6'5", 6'6", 6'8" people in my life. They were all there attending that concert. It's like they all collaborated together. Okay, and let's get all the tall people together so that no one can see anything. Did you have your balloon with you? No. Sim, wait. I had a child leash on. It was fine. We didn't have the balloon that time. Did you know, Sim, did you know they make child leashes for adults? Isn't 5'3" tall compared to me? It's taller. I wouldn't say it's tall. Do you want a 60-minute thing now? No, leave it for a little bit. We'll see where I'm at in 40 minutes. She wears a red flag, Sim, a marinara flag. Those are child leashes. Those are for newfies. For dogs? Oh! That was not my fault. I had the right of way. I had the right of way, chat. What the? Did you wear a beanie hat? A beanie hat? Oh, you mean an actual beanie hat? Okay, so I know Cherokee's Canadian, so I was like, you don't mean a toque. You mean an actual beanie hat. But yeah, no, to answer your question, I actually didn't feel particularly any more short than I normally do. I don't know, yeah. Dunk, did you notice that, like, people were taller in the Netherlands? I didn't really notice. I mean, like, we had Crafton next to us the whole time, so, like, I felt like that's kind of skewed the whole, like, tall people in the Netherlands sort of deal, but it's fine. Dook. Sorry, Crafton. Fallen I just want to say, watch your language, okay? You can't just type in the chat long pole, okay? Yeah, that was automated. Yo, I think we're in California, right? Wait, where's Phoenix? Oh shoot, that's oh no, that's Arizona, right? Okay. No. There's a small part of me that wants to believe that Crafton could send me secret little messages by just being absolutely heinous in chat, but then, like, one of those messages, Twitch Automod will decide is actually perfectly, totally okay, and it slips through the cracks. Can't help but to... No, wait, what? Oh, hey, hold on. What am I dying? As one of those hats with a long pole and flight? No! You have that happen in another stream. It was awkward. That's really great and really funny, but also serves you right, dude. You know what? Actually, yeah, Das, if you could set up the timer, that would be great. My hand is cramping from holding the... I guess I should just go on, like, cruise control. From holding the right trigger from driving? Cool guy, thank you for the lyric. Appreciate it. You know what, Fallen? I self-regulate. I recognize that as the short person, I need to make sure that the tall people don't lose sight of me. So, especially at concerts, like, where it's really crowded, or events, I'm, like, constantly, like, turning around to see that I can see Dunk, and Dunk can see me, and I'm within, like, arm's reach. Dude, I, as a short person, I recognize that it is very easy to lose me in a crowd, and I make sure that I take up the responsibility that it is my job to make sure the tall people don't lose me. Thank you, Daz. Appreciate it. Yeah, my hand is hurting. I was like, let's keep streaming for a few hours. I'm like, no, my hand's hurting, dude. Yeah, that is me in crowds. Dude, it's especially, you know how easy it is to lose me in, like, a department store or a grocery store? I'm way below the shelf, like, height. You know, most people can see over the shelves. Even at gas stations, I disappear, but, like, behind gas station snack shelves, dude. Gone. Where did she go? Don't know. Do you want one of those adult-sized auto-retracting leashes? What do you mean? What do you mean adult-sized? What do you mean adult-sized? How tall are your shelves? Taller than 5 foot. At least. Are you hobbit sized? I don't know what hobbit sized is, but I'm 5 foot. I am short and small. I don't know, what is hobbit height? Is that a specific height? Yeah, no, I would disappear behind a shelf 5 foot. 110%. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 151 more miles to go. We've got this. Is anyone in chat going to PAX West, by the way? I keep asking. I don't know who the heck is going. I would love to meet people there. I would love to say hi to people. I would love to... Especially other streamers, too, but... Hi, Geever. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Where is PAX West? PAX West is always in Seattle. You're going next year? Crafton, you're gonna go to PAX or you're gonna go to TwitchCon? I thought it was gonna be TwitchCon, dude. Those are two very different events in two very different locations. Yeah, I was like, bro. Be awesome, you're gonna be at PAX West? Be sure to say hi, okay? used to tie balloons to my girlfriend at festivals and fairs and cons so I could always find her. Oh, festival people would pop them? It's no fun. Yeah, PAX West, it's, as far as I'm concerned, it's been in Seattle the past few years. Yeah, my mom's even shorter than me. I think my mom's like 4'10". I grew a little taller. Just a little bit. My mom is very proud of her additional 1/4 inch of height that she gained after her most recent spinal surgery. Oh my god. She proudly announces that she is now 5'1¼ inches. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet though. And always chuckles gleefully. You know what? I love that for your mom, Master Jack. I love that. Are you gonna be at the Twitch booth or something, or just going as a normie? I have a content creator badge. I'll probably spend some time at the Twitch booth. What we'll do is be awesome. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I'll probably like let people know if I am gonna be kind of like in a public area, like, hey, I'm gonna be neener if you want to come say hi. This is where I'll be at. You're 6'4", and your sister's 5'2". How? Whoa! How does that happen? Can I just skip this? No. Cars and buses. I am not car or bus, but alas, here we are. Oh! No! Oh no! It's like trying to funnel Niagara Falls through a straw. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me. No! Can I just drive through? I'm just gonna drive through. You're only going on Saturday? Okay, cool. Oh, that weekend is your 40th birthday? Well, I'm sure I'll wish you then, but, like, happy birthday in advance if I miss it. Fail to stop for inspection, minus $3,000. Oh my god. Okay, so now that this is discovered, I actually don't have to go all the way there to get that point on the map. Nope. There we go. We can keep on trucking. Keep on going. Do we want to do any of the truck schooling tests before we wrap up stream tonight? There's like a trucker school in game now that makes you do like courses and lessons. Do we want to check that out? Or maybe we save it for another stream. Could do it for another stream too. You'd learn a ton. Hey, okay, Crafton. You assume that, like, I don't know, rather than I know, and I choose to not acknowledge. Okay? Do we want to learn trucking before driving? Yeah, I'll save it for another stream. But yeah, so I am planning on streaming tomorrow, guys. As long as everything goes well. I'm probably gonna be taking the day off on Thursday. We'll see. And then streaming Friday. Most likely doing a collab with Pearly and Quiet late into stream. And then Saturday, I am taking the night off as well. Whee! Chat, what is your favorite sitcom of all time? If you had to list one. I think for me, I have to say... Ooh. Probably Seinfeld. I think it has to be Seinfeld. Modern Family is like a close second though. The Office is really good too. Oh my god, Malcolm in the Middle. Crafton. Seinfeld sucks? No. Seinfeld is so good. Gilmore Girls. Why did I forget The Office existed? Oh my god. It's a good show too. Ted Lasso and Scrubs. Frasier is also great. I feel like for me, the humor is like it feels a little dated in Frasier, but Frasier's good too. Parks and Rec is better than The Office. I've never actually watched Parks and Rec. Hey, paleontologist. I'm assuming you're an actual paleontologist. You like dinosaurs? How's it going? Welcome. What's the deal with the airplane food? The show? Does Bob's Burgers count? It's like a cartoon sitcom. Yeah, well, paleontologist, welcome to the stream. What brings you here tonight? It ain't dinosaurs. And then I can make the joke of, ooh, but I'm burning them as fossil fuels in my vehicle, when realistically I'm not, because the majority of fossil fuels did not come from dinosaurs. They came from, like, vegetation and plant matter. But, yeah. Amateur paleontologist? That's really cool. Awesome. I don't know, I get irritated with that joke, because it's like, oh, we're burning dinosaurs, and I'm like, you're really not, though. Aren't sharks technically older than trees? Yep. Sharks are older than the Carboniferous period. Are they from the Devonian? I think they are. Are they before that? I can't remember. But yeah, they're older than trees. Hey, Raw! We're doing alright. Yeah, we're probably just actually wrapping up here. How are you? How's RimWorld for you tonight? You love sharks? Chondrichthyes. Yeah, they're cute. I love them. There's something to be said about a creature who has been around for millions of years and their body shape hasn't changed much. Right? Yeah, sharks are older than the rings of Saturn. Isn't that cool? Yeah, there's something to be said for, like, you know, don't knock it if it works, but it's just like, oh god, it's just such a successful body plan that has been practically unchanged for like hundreds of millions of years. Yeah, shark body positivity for the win. We love sharks. The circle of life is that dinosaurs became chickens and we used chickens to make dino nuggies. That is the way, yes. RimWorld was good? A bit damp, hot, and mushy. There's a joke in there somewhere. Colony isn't dead though. Nice. Can we get a shout out for Rawl, please? Guys, Rawl is a good friend of the stream. Doc, we're actually just wrapping up, dude. I'm so sorry. Raw has been doing a lot of RimWorld. They also do like games like Project Zomboid and other simulator games like Farming Sim. They're good people. They're fantastic. Definitely go and check them out. They're chill, cozy, and there's always intelligent conversations to be had there. Did you see the article where they saw a newborn great white for the first time? No, I didn't. Sounds super interesting, though. They don't even necessarily come from that either. Funny thing is when they uncapped and checked a bunch of decades-old depleted wells in the Gulf of Mexico. They refilled themselves. Ooh, interesting. Wow, Cherokee, that's cool. I didn't even know that we hadn't seen, like a freshly birthed great white shark before. What was it? We were talking about this earlier in, stream, but we know more about space than we do about our own oceans. No! I can't remember, but does that mean it's live birth? Viparius? One means they're egged, and one means that they're not. Yeah, live birth. Okay, cool. Like, Oviparius is egg. Yeah, Ovi. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool, Cherokee. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, Doc, the next time you hop in here, we're playing ATS, feel free to join us, okay? I usually just post the password in the Discord. There's like a Twitch exclusive text channel. Oh, someone in Casey Snow talked of me last week and I followed. Oh, that's so sweet, paleontologist. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we love talking about science and dinosaurs and fun things in here. So it's awesome to have another scientist here and chat with us. That was super sweet. Yeah, dude, thank you. Do you do you stream as well? Where should I place it? What? Okay. Definitely nothing unhinged happened here. No. No, I mean, that's totally okay too. Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Or I'm actually sorry, I'm assuming you followed. Maybe you didn't. That's okay. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let me correct myself there. Thanks for hanging out. Casey is such a sweetheart. Yeah, I know. She's fantastic. It's fascinating, really. They mostly changed size, I think, because of the changing water. There's tons of crustacean fossils where I am, though. And you're landlocked because we used to be an ocean. So you're probably living in a part of the world where usually a lot of the world, a lot of North America was covered by oceans during mostly the Cretaceous period, I believe. You were telling me about Helicoprion the other day that was found in your state? Yeah. That's really cool, dude. Paleontologist, thank you. Sorry, I always try my best to not assume. Neat. I think we can do one more small trip. We're here. It hasn't been 8 hours yet. Let's do it. I'm kind of like, my hand still hurts, but we're waking up. We're waking up. Yeah, paleontologist, if you don't mind, you don't have to answer, but if you have a top 3 favorite dinosaur, and chat, feel free to chime in too. If you guys want to share your top 3 favorite dinosaurs, I would love to hear it. Crafton, okay. I want to go to... Is that... You say this... That's the Mojave? I'm not American. Ankylosaurs? Ankylosaurs are so cool. Dude, that's a long trip. That is not a short trip. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Actually, you know what? It would be most ideal if... Ooh. Actually, yeah, let's do that. This is not a short trip. It's... I don't even know how many miles that is. 570? But it's with a shorter, trailer? Mojave? Okay. Yeah, Doc, I don't know if you want to join in for this last trip, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if that's something you wanted to do. Alright, Crafton, you are the least helpful person in chat. Did you know that? Oh, they challenge people to find different shark species. I feel like Shark Geek would win that competition. You're still alive? OT, it hasn't even been 8 hours, dude. Gotta do an 8-hour stream. You gotta put in the hours. Gotta put in the work, dude. Your favorite is the Spinosaurus? Spinosaurus is really cool. I know that we've discovered enough about the Spinosaurus that we... Like, it's a very different creature from what we used to think it was. I don't know. There's like a special place in my heart for the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus. I know they don't look like that, but I don't know. It's just... It's like the scariest the Spinosaurus has ever looked, you know? OT, what? I try to do 8-hour streams. No JP dinosaur is what it looks like. Parasaurolophus? Stegosaurus? Those aren't like inherently inaccurate. You have tried to stream before, it's just not for you. Yeah, paleontologist, that's okay. That's totally okay. Streaming is like not easy. I say as a streamer. When you were a kid, you got to pet a baby tiger shark, which was super awesome, but in retrospect was probably super unhealthy for children to be oh god. To be touching it? Yeah. There are a lot of things that happened at like when we were kids, or just even at zoos or aquaria, like a lot of things that we no longer consider to be okay or good welfare, and it's been so fascinating seeing like the evolution of the change in mindsets, right? Like going from the change of animals used for our entertainment versus, you know, providing good welfare for them and being concerned with what's best for them and not necessarily what's best for people or entertainment, right? That's a rigged statement? Wait, what do you mean that's a rigged statement? That's not rigged. I have, if anything, as a streamer, have so much merit to be able to say streaming is not easy. Crafton, outside of streaming, I struggle on a daily basis, okay, bro? The best dinosaur ever is the Magdeburg unicorn? Is that an... OT, what is that? Looks like you gotta fix your World of Trucks account to go online. Oh. Yeah, Doc, I am... Google is free. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Give me a second. Yeah, Doc, I'm slightly considering making Trucking Tuesdays with the community more of a thing. And if I do that, I'm not sure if we would necessarily stream American Truck Sim for the entire stream, but we'll see how I feel next week. Shall I describe a summer's day? No, T, I get it. No, it's okay, dude. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I'll Google it. It's fine. I can't remember. Crafton and OT. You guys are acquainted, right? Crafton likes to attack other streamers. No. Burrito. Correct that too. Crafton likes to attack others. You can delete that last part and that statement is still correct. I don't care to expand my social circle at this time. That is totally okay. Crafton, eat shit. I got in before the cutoff. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm lucky I did then. Dude, this is so far away. Oh, I don't have gas. You can ask Tim, Hallie, and others that know me that I'm a very nice person there. Nice or consciously better behaved. There's a difference. Are you crafted when you're there, or are you holding back? Is there a small part of you that's holding back? I'm signaling now as I blow through the stop sign. Whoa! Cherokee, that's rude. Okay, I'll look up the thing in like 2 seconds. Yeah, there's been a huge shift in perception, which I think has been a great thing. People were telling me I was anthropomorphizing animals by saying they have emotions, even if I don't know exactly what they're feeling. That I know that they are feeling. I do notice that people still debate whether reptiles, especially snakes, have emotions. I think, like, I will also argue, though, Master Jack, that, like, when we're advocating... So, scientific-wise, it is still, when you translate emotions to animals, I would still argue you're anthropomorphizing them, and I don't think that's inherently wrong or incorrect. Like, I do believe that, like, definitely certain animals do experience emotions, but when we specifically tie emotions into animals versus wants and needs and health, we are moving more into anthropomorphizing territory, which is, again, there's nothing wrong with that. But in terms of advocating for animal welfare, a big part of that is mostly sticking to... I know, I need gas. Sticking to the facts. And so it's more about their health, their wellness, their natural behaviors, and although, like, if you give them everything that they could possibly need, like, their, you know, emotional state will be good and positive, the focus, especially in welfare and ethics, is more focused on not emotions, but the mostly the physical well-being of the animal. And usually if an animal is in a good mental state, they won't have things like stereotypical behavior and unnatural behaviors that they wouldn't normally perform in the wild if they were, you know, content and happy. Yeah, I would agree with Moose. It's again, I don't disagree that they feel emotions, but, like, I'm not sure if when we relate emotions to them, it's like we're relating emotions to, like, how we as humans feel emotions. Does that make sense? But yeah, Master Jake, not taking away from what you've said, but, like, just as someone who's like, focused a lot on animal welfare and ethics in school, it's definitely more of a driving point to, like, take the emotions out of it and focus on, like, the facts when advocating for these animals. Oh, we got Jen and Moose in here? Crafton, oh my god. Okay, let me look up, what is this? OT. OT, I hope you had a good night, by the way. Your stream was really fun to hang out in earlier. I've genuinely really missed your stream, so it's always a treat to see you live. Unicorn, what is this? Oh god. I've seen this image before. I didn't know that it had a name. Dude, it's so insane that, like, was this fossil put together as a joke, or was, like, serious? Infamous fossil reconstruction from the 17th century. Oh my god, dude. That is insane. Like, how do you put that together and then you go, yep, that looks right. That looks correct. Like, what? Here, let me pull up open image in new tab. There we go. This is what OT was referring to. Yep. Looks good. It's beautiful. It's something, yeah. Okay, let me quickly sort out on the map here where we're gonna go so we can try to get at least one more achievement tonight, discovering all of the California cities. Do that. And we want to go through San Jose into Stockton. Oh my god. I don't know where to put this. Can I not go from here to... Like, is there no... That's so weird. That routing is so... There, I'm not clicking on something properly. Hold on. What if I click on the home depot? Yeah, that works better. A little bit of a detour, but it'll be good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Mojave and San Jose. Hey, Dark Keychain. Good to see you. A little off topic, that's okay. There's a writer by the name Mo Winter. Yeah, isn't, Mo Winter, that's, Mandy's partner, right? Yeah, they wrote and illustrated their own book. It's a little dark, but I saw he had dinosaur illustrations in it. Yeah, sorry, Doc was already on it too. Yeah, that's Tea with Mandy's husband. Yeah. Looks like a trip through the grapevine. Wasn't the first dinosaur bone found after the American Revolution? I mean, technically speaking, I feel like cultures have been finding dinosaur bones for like a really, really long time. Just think about the reoccurrence of things like dragons and like different civilizations. They probably stumbled across like dinosaur fossils and dinosaur skulls. It's very curious. Discord messed up. I'm in a number of them. It won't let me scroll to complete rules. Any way you can approve me? Oh, in the Discord? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me see. Is your name the same in Discord as it is in chat? PPP. If it's the same, I should be able to do it no problem. If it's not the same... Yeah, I see you. You should be good to go. You should be able to see stuff now, if you weren't seeing stuff before. Yeah, no, Dark Keychain, like, feel free to share things like that, absolutely. The only time where I'm maybe less okay with going off topic, guys, is like, oh, I just murdered a family. It's okay, though. Okay, it's fine. Is when someone starts monologuing about things that not everybody in chat will enjoy. Like, if you start telling me about the exact ingredients that were in your breakfast this morning, it's like, okay, that's nice and all, but I'm like, I don't know what to do with this information, and I didn't ask, and the rest of chat is not gonna know what to do with this information. Or when people start, like, having miniature conversations in chat about some off-topic thing, that, oh god, that irritates me. Usually, people don't often do it. I can probably count on one hand how many times it's happened, but it's just like, bro, just go talk to each other in DMs. It's like this weird thing where it's like, you need to witness our conversation. I'm just like, no, I really don't. You're talking about games that you're gonna play on Thursday together, like what? You can, you just can't post? You should be able to post now. I gave you, a role. If you, Paleontologist, if you go back into the top left menu. Oh, jeez! Tippy taps. It should allow you to view the rules again. Lizards with gliding wings. that have stories about them. Someone saw them and found a large dinosaur skull and thought the lizards were a smaller version of them. Oh. Witness me about my breakfast. Oh, God. I would actually try paleontologist if it's still not working. I would try maybe leaving the Discord and trying to join it again. I don't quite know how to fix that. But I think in the top left corner, it should give you access to like the rule menu again, but I don't know. I've never I've never accidentally clicked out of the like accept the rules and terms of a server before, so I don't know. You're not listening to my stream? You're only half listening to my stream. So you're not paying attention. Who else are you watching? He's like, I'm editing your VODs right now. It's a thing. I think it's different when it's brought up in a conversation. Like if I ask you all right now, hey chat, what did you guys have for breakfast, right? Like that's inviting you guys to like talk about it. And if you want to talk about it in detail, like go for it. But like to just bring it up off topic, it's like, bro, what am I gonna do with this information? What? Oh, did I fix my audio? Are you sure I did? I don't think I did. Okay, I think I had to revert it though, so. Every time my reset comes up, I will now tell you what I had for breakfast. You know what, Be Awesome? You live your best life and you do that, okay? Huh. Jen, it sounds like you met the human embodiment of if you give a pig a pancake or if you give a mouse a cookie. So we're discussing breakfast recipes now? You guys want to. I'm turning. I would say actually, more often than not, guys, I don't eat breakfast. I'm not a breakfast person. I usually feel pretty sick if I eat something within the first few hours of me waking up. So I am a lunch enjoyer. We like dinner. We like a late night snack. I don't have breakfast though. Doc, listen, it was legal, okay? Totally legal. Oh no, there was an armadillo family there. Oh wait, hold on. What? Wait, I'm confused. Who does either of those two? Breakfast? I've lost the context now. Hold on. Wait. I never clicked out of it. It just wouldn't let me scroll to inspect it, but yeah, just try leaving and rejoining. I don't know. I've never encountered that before. Yeah, Jen, sorry, I'm not sure if I'm understanding the context. I don't know if I said something wrong or what you're saying. It feels like I have. I don't... if I've said something silly or anything offensive, it wasn't on purpose at all. Just so you know. I'm reaching the part of stream where it's a little bit harder for my brain power to, like, put things together in chat. You ate a baked raccoon you hunted yesterday? Did you actually? With pancakes? No, you didn't. Bro, you did... Okay, no. No, you did not. No, you did not. What? Really? No, you didn't. You've never heard of giving a pig a pancake? Yeah, these are, guys, sorry, if you guys didn't realize what I was quoting, these are children's stories. These are stories about, like... Okay, yeah, Jen, sorry, I wasn't sure if there was some context or something that I was missing there. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, they're children's books. They're about, so if you give a pig a pancake, then he will want some syrup on it, and then after that, he's going to want to take a nap. And then it basically talks about, yeah, if you give an inch, someone will take a mile. You give something nice to the pig, or you give the mouse a cookie, and then they want more and more and more and more and more from you. 20 minutes? Yeah, we should, I don't think we're gonna finish up in 20 minutes. We'll see. They're actually really cute little stories. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a part of a series. It's very, very similar stories. Just one of them you give a pig a pancake, the other one it's a mouse gets a cookie. Kind of like the camel and the tent thing. I haven't heard of that. For a second, Das, I thought you were saying 20 meters. I'm like, Das, 20 meters of what? Oh my god, what did Be Awesome get in trouble for saying? I can't see it. It's not loading for me. What did you say? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see why that was automated. Yeah. You got it. Good guess, Be Awesome. Good guess. You were right on the money with that. I feel like pig and pancake close together is just fun to say. Yeah, it's good, what is it called? Alliteration. When you have two words with the same letter beginning, and then assonance is when you have words that sound the same. Yeah, you know what, Crafton? Now that we think about it, I'm like, why didn't they have better alliteration with the mouse and the cookie? Jeez, Crafton. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, Be Awesome. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I think, No, I'm just sorry. I'm just talking about, like, on the topic of eating raccoon. Like, I would much rather eat it's hard when you have an omnivore, because you don't know what it's eaten, right? Like, how do you know that raccoon didn't eat some, like, diseased rat the day before you like, caught it, right? And even, apparently, wild ducks can be, like, pretty funky, like super duper funky, because they eat all sorts of, like, pond scum, and ducks will even eat, guys, I've seen ducks eating, like, rotting fish and stuff. Like, ducks will eat everything. Same problem. Paleontologist, just stay in the server. I'll see if I can try to figure it out after stream, if you're okay with that. But I know what your Discord name is, so we can try to sort that out later. Hi, Tofu, how you doing? What an interesting topic as I come in with my morning coffee. Good morning! How are you? But do you know what I mean? Like, with animals, where, especially if it's like, a duck is not supposed to be an omnivore, but god, ducks are weird. They'll just eat anything. Yeah, ducks are they're super weird, right? Guys, Tiny Toxic Tofu is a Twitch ambassador. They do a lot of, they have a PhD in physics. They do some gaming, but they also talk a lot about physics and physics concepts, and they build their own robots. They are super cool, fantastic, and absolutely beautiful. Definitely go and check them out. They're good people. Same with horses. Yeah, horses, I don't really want to craft it. I don't really want to talk about that, but yeah, horses will eat things that are not plants sometimes. Crafton, I literally know the video you're talking about too. It's just like, Jesus. Yeah, do you really want to call a horse an opportunistic carnivore? I don't think I do. My horse stole my ham sandwich and ate it with delight. I don't doubt. Tofu, do you have a horse? I didn't know you had a horse. Yeah, horses will kind of... I don't think horses knowingly eat meat, but if it's something that looks like a snack and or is small enough, some horses will try. Yeah. Yeah, Tiny is fantastic, people. When I was a pony girl, with our pony, okay. Dude, ponies are the worst, aren't they, Tofu? God. Ponies are the worst. No, people are like, oh, I've got my kid, I'll put them on a pony. No, that's literally the worst thing that you could possibly do. You want to put your kid on a safe horse? Put them on a big, fat draft horse. Don't put them on a pony. Squirrels in California have actively started hunting? That sounds like the beginning of a horror movie. What? They hunt in groups. Yeah, paleontologist. Yeah, Tofu's great. Clydesdales for the win. Yeah, draft horses are good beans for the most part. It's crafted, it's wild, dude. It's wild. When you found out the kestrels from Harry Potter are based off of some real horses? Oh, so sorry, some real horse stories. Ooh, I didn't know about that. Have you seen Tofu's interview with John? Oh dear God. No. Chat, you distracted me. Okay, put it in neutral. Put it in neutral. Put it in neutral. We're gonna roll. No, I did not see that, but I would like to see that now. So in Ireland, our ponies tend to be quite large. You know the Irish cob? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, cobs are better than ponies for sure. Do you think we can make it 1 mile to the gas station? I don't know if it's downhill. This is California. You referenced the Little Red Hen, where she was constantly doing all the work while the other animals she lived with just said, "Not I," when she asked for help. By the end, she was finally so fed up, she asked if they wanted bread. She just made from the, scratch from harvesting and grinding the flour to baking it. She did all the work, so she will eat it on her own. Good for her! You ain't gonna make it. Listen! Oh, crap, we pulled a Kramer. Oh, I didn't mean to, though. I didn't mean to. Oh, no, Master Jack, that's okay. Jen, thank you. Yeah, I would love to watch that interview. Oh my goodness. Tofu, you must have had so much fun interviewing John. John is not only an incredibly talented, fantastic content creator, but God, he's unhinged. I'm out. Yeah, that Kramer. Yeah, when he takes that car from the dealership and they drive it past the empty. They drive it past the empty mark or whatever. Emergency refueling. Yes, please. Okay. Chat, we gotta find a gas station. What's one with the two bugs? The ant and the grasshopper. Yeah, the grasshopper mucks around all summer while the ant works hard to, like, save up for... Okay, Jen. The ant works hard to save up for the winter, and yeah, the grasshopper is, like, all fun and games until winter comes, and he's like, oh, shit. Yeah, Tofu, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Do the veins move? No, they don't. Oh god, they do. Oh my god. Okay. I did not notice that until today. Okay. Unhinged? Correct. Yes, that's just proving my point. Do you have to prime the engine? Prime the engine or it'll never start? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Running Bear, thank you for hanging. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for hanging out for these past few hours. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. You have yourself a lovely evening. Get some good rest, and I hope to see you sometime soon. You have a good one, okay? You're a fan of sour grapes. A fox is looking at some grapes it can't reach. A crow comes by and eats the grapes. The fox says, meh, they are probably sour anyways. What's the lesson you're supposed to learn? The twerkicorn bites its... Okay, Jen. You have to Twitch Prime subscribe to Ultra so you can unlock all these amazing emotes and ad-free viewing. Crafton, can you please stop yelling in chat? Crafton? Don't eat grapes, they're sour? What type of lesson is that? Crafton, I'm gonna ask you to calm down, okay? Yisu, thanks for hanging out. Love you, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll get... No, come back later. Don't know bye forever. Come back later, okay? Please? Please? You have a good day. Hi, Yisu. Dude, I'm so jealous that Yisu... Oh my god, I'm blanking on names right now, but... got together with... Selena! I was like, names are so hard tonight. Dude, that was so cool. But yeah, guys, as Crafton said, if you guys are interested, you guys can, if you guys do have Amazon Prime and you'd like to support the stream and have some ad-free viewing and have some really stupid cool emotes, stinky cool emotes, you guys can use your Amazon Prime sub here. It does actually help support me too. It's a lesson in envy and lying to yourself, self-awareness. So is it a good thing or a bad thing that the fox said whatever? Like, I'm trying to understand. Yeah, the Mojave is still ahead. Oh, thank you so much, Isu. Seriously, that means so much coming from you. Ah, no, I appreciate you. We're good. Oh, God, you have a tier 3 sub. You can use that emote. That's awful. Okay. Who am I thinking about raiding? I don't even know who's live right now. I haven't even looked. Dude, I have 380 more miles to go. Actually, Des, can you reset the timer on the Neener Neener for the Neener Neener so we can do the Neener Neener later? Oh my god. No! Drongo has no life. He's probably alive. We raided into Drongo last night. So depending on who's live, I do prefer to like mix things up a little bit and visit other people. But if there is other people online where I'm not feeling super great about raiding into them, nothing personally to do with them, just sometimes just the, whoo, geez Louise. Sometimes the game just isn't the right fit. Like if it's like a scary, loud game, you know, we want to continue the good, cozy vibes here. Abiotic factor? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Is a 2500 year plus your fable? There are multiple levels of meanings. Like many things in life, the lying to yourself is both good and bad. Sometimes we need to do it for mental health. Ultra, that was not a lane? Oh. Liz, I just made it a lane though. Did we pass a gas station yet? Hey! Sandra, how you doing? Can ask you some do you want to ask me a question? Sure, you can ask a question. You can you know what, if you want to, you could even ask 3. I lie to myself that Ultra and some other streamers secretly like me. Crafton, shut up, dude. I consider you a good friend. That looks like a gas station, but on the map it's not. No. Oh, it's just aesthetic. No. Whoa. Yeah, it's interesting, Stasnack. It's interesting. There's a lot of different like layers to it. You want to buy a bigger trailer? No. Oh, Yeah, I can type like, at my fastest I can type 120 words per minute. Sorry, I was not expecting to be asked about my words per minute tonight, but here we are.
Hey, listen.
I think on average, I type like probably about 100 though. If I'm intentionally trying to type fast and I'm really focusing, I can do 120. With my old mic, not this one, because this one does a lot of, it cuts out a lot of the background sounds. With my old mic, people could hear me typing, and every single time I typed, there was at least someone in chat that was like, holy shit! Yeah, it's a good skill to have to be able to, I think, especially like typing without looking is, required for typing fast. Yo! Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Yeah, the ambiguity is really interesting, Sasnak. Thank you for... Was it you who shared that initially? Thank you. You type with 2 fingers? Liz, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I played a lot of typing I played a lot of typing games growing up, so... Yeah, Rev, wasn't that fun? So, what was it? What was one of the games that really taught me how to type fast? Typer Shark. It's actually available on Steam. Curly, you're the second... Curly, did you know that you are the second Curly to enter chat tonight? Good morning. How are you? Actually, no, that's a big fat lie. You were in chat earlier. It's like a Curly sandwich. Sorry, no, you were the first Curly in here. Dude, it's been such a long stream that it feels like 2 days ago that you were here at the start. Yeah, so we had a Curly in... Oh my god, I ran out of fuel again. We had a Curly in here, but it was with like 10 Ys at the end. My favorite typing game is Epistory. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, 110. 110. That's decent. Guys, check out Curly. Good friend of the stream. Was here earlier. Does a lot of Baldur's Gate. Is amazing, fantastic. Does really cool cosplays, too. Did you tell them that they aren't the real Curly? I said that they weren't the OG one. Can you try to do some minutes typing? Sandro, let me... Here's the thing, Sandro. I have been playing American Truck Sim for 8.5 hours. And my right hand is cramping from holding the controller for 8.5 hours. If you want me to do a proper typing test, come back in here tomorrow for another stream and ask me to do it earlier in the stream. I can promise you right now, dude, I can literally feel my hand cramping. I'm gonna get like maybe 95 words per minute right now. Yeah, we love Curly here. Yeah. No, Sandro, you want to come in here later? Like, we can do like one of those group typing games. Like, there's one that lets you race cars and you can like do it like it's like a multiplayer thing. Can I type right now? Ugh. Yeah, no, my fingers hurt. Yeah, no, Sandro, you come back in here later? Like, sure, we can do that. Just not tonight, because like the reason why we're ending. Man, I usually end stream at 8 hours, but I'd like to do a longer stream, but I can't because my hand hurts. Curly, how's your day looking? How's your day looking for you today? Okay, we need fuel, guys. I don't even know if we passed a gas station earlier, but... haven't done... Yeah, aren't typing tests fun? But yeah, I played a game called Typer Shark. And I don't boot it up anymore because it's kind of broken on Steam, by the way, guys. If you boot it up once and you exit it, Steam forever thinks you're playing it. And I actually, people were reaching out to me, doing like almost a welfare check, being like, Ultra, you've been playing Typer Shark for like 3 days straight. And I'm like, no, I literally exited the game. I've restarted my computer several times. Steam still thinks this game is running, and I don't understand how. And you have to like, Oh my god, I had to actually Google how to get Steam to stop thinking I was playing it. It was, no, it sat like Liz, it was wild, it was wild. But Typer Shark is like this game where sharks approach you, you're a diver, you're deep sea diving, and you have to type in the word in the shark for it to like get zapped or for it to disappear. And if you don't, the shark kills you and attacks you. So I learned to type fast through fear. Yeah, right, Moose? It's, wow, God, she really likes that game. Like, is she okay? Yeah, so I don't touch that game purely because I don't want to have to look up again how to, like, exit the game again. I'm okay. Kind of annoyed by society. Curly, I feel that in my soul. And I'm so sorry that society is annoying you. Yeah, I know, Curly, message me now. I'm gonna be... As soon as I'm done with this, this trip, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Which is, you know, which is a good thing. You know what? I don't always have to be spindiferous and fantastic and jumping out of my seat like, oh my god, this is amazing. You know what? It's the fact that I can sit here and I can go, I'm feeling okay. That's a good thing. That's a win. It's been a tough week. There's been a lot of stuff going on in my life, and the fact that we can sit here and be like, you know what, things are just okay. That's a win. That's a win. Hey, Crafton, you know when you get in trouble and like you get sent to the principal's office, or like when your mom calls your full name from downstairs? That's what that meant, Crafton. Yes, I know, I just passed a gas station too, chat, I know. I want an easier gas station to get to, though. Like, I don't want to have to drive throughout the entire city to get to one. Curly, are we still good for... I mean, I'm sure we are, but, like... I feel like as we get closer to the date, I'm gonna, like, check in with you more, but are we still good for September? Gas station. Of course? Okay, awesome. We're gonna have so much fun. If we could, at the very least, Curly, I really want to go out for dinner with you and Drew. Like, that's a priority. And then I really want to go and visit Sue. Those are the two things that I really want to do outside of the Sim Gaming Expo. I think that'd be nice. Curly told me to tell you that she's not going with you anymore. Going where? She's staying home. She's not going anywhere. Oh, to the zoo? Oh my god. Crafton, Sue, S-U-E. The most fully intact Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton. Yeah! Oh, we could do a Chicago Field Museum stream. We could. I don't know, Curly, if you want to do that, we could totally do that. That might be fun, actually. We'd have to, like, get permission from the museum to stream, but yeah. You woke up just to say this? Yeah, Salamander. Salamander, as long as you're okay if we don't stream it from my main channel, I would be down for it. Because it would be in the... Dude, it would be in the middle of the day. It would be during the middle of the day when I don't normally... Who's swearing in my chat right now? Hi, Nud. Have you encountered some Billy Big Rigger types? What does that mean? Oh, God! I don't see gas station. Another term for a super trucker, one who brags about himself or his big, fast, shiny truck. Nud, I really appreciate that you're using very diplomatic, very polite terms for said individuals. And you know what? I'd like to applaud you for that. Sorry, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Photography is allowed for personal, non-commercial use, but keep an eye out for signage indicating things can't be photographed. You can bring a selfie stick. Yeah, but streaming and taking photos are two different things. No, if you email them and you ask for permission, like that's all you need for streaming. And I wouldn't stream there without their explicit permission. Streaming is considered a commercial use? Really? Even if I'm streaming it on my non-affiliated channel? If I'm streaming it on my non-affiliated channel, I'm not making any money from that. Dude, this is gonna be such an expensive trip, and this is like, I have no one to blame but me. Twitch advertises and makes money from it. They don't run ads on non-affiliate channels, though. Or I'm pretty sure they don't. Why did your truck just die? Dock to fish. There's something that trucks need called, diesel? And I ran out of it. What's your non-affiliated channel? It's hiding in plain sight. Das, if you want to shout out our alt channel, you can go for it. The alt channel is the dinosaur bot. Yeah. We sometimes stream on it when we do silly things that are things that we don't normally do on the stream, like Lego building, or maybe I'll play like golf with your friends, community games, yeah. No, salamander, oh my god, I'm so sorry, that's awful. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll talk to Science too, because I feel like Science is probably, I know Science is like streamed in a lot of museums and stuff, so they might have some insight on this too. Hi, Tigress! Good morning! Hello, lovely. Hope you're doing well. You like Legos? Legos are pretty neat. But yeah, so I don't think ads even run on non-affiliate channels though. Like that's a big reason why I haven't affiliated it. So that ads don't run on it. No, Crafton, no. They're gonna see my alt channel. Tigress, what have you been up to? It's really good to see you. Oh, okay. Oh! Man. Man. Five months ago, they said they would make everyone have ads, even non-affiliates. Oh, that's annoying. I hate that. Has anyone seen a gas station? Hey, Aussie Pete. I am doing swell. How are you? Everyone will have ads? Oh, I hate that. That's annoying. I saw the ones you drove by. Listen. Been in pain and tired. This semester of university has smacked me in the face. Oh, Tigress, you're gonna get through it, and you're gonna be okay. And you just gotta I hate saying this, just gotta push through a little bit, and you're gonna get a nice break, and it's gonna be good, and it's gonna be fantastic, but, like, you've got this. You're gonna be okay. As someone who has also suffered through university, you're gonna be okay. Tigress, coming with a prime sub, thank you! Oh, that was so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Ultra Soar Love.
Dude, sometimes university... No, what am I gonna say? Sorry, take a break and relax while your grades drop? No! I'm... It sucks, and sometimes you just gotta push through. You gotta take it one day at a time, and you just gotta know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. You hate chemistry, oh my god. I can't remember, are you taking, like, is it just regular chemistry, or is it, like, organic chemistry? I found organic chemistry to be a lot more interesting, but also was a bit more difficult too. Dude, I'm not gonna sugarcoat things, right? San Jose! Been scheduled to do organic, but I don't know if I want to do anymore. I mean, that's fair. If it's not giving you life, it's like, if you're not enjoying it, then like, don't force yourself to do something that you're not enjoying. If it's not a prerequisite, don't bother. Your midterm essay is a week late. I wrote a paragraph. Oh, Liz. That's, yeah, I feel that in my soul. I don't know how to, I don't even know how to give advice. I don't even know if you want advice, but as someone who really struggled to sit down and write as well, like, I found, actually, you know what I found helped? Eating candy. Eating gummies. Gummies helped with essay writing. They actually really did. Yeah, apparently chewing gum stimulates, like, brain juice as well, too. I don't know how my brain can get molecular biology better than introductory chemistry, but brain just hurts. Actually, Tigress, have I don't know if this is helpful. Did I ever recommend to you the Khan Academy, by the way? I don't know what year university you're in, but especially for first year and second year university, the Khan Academy is super helpful for, like, physics, biology, and chemistry. Yeah, Doc, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's really tough, but it's also really fun. The salamander? Oh, is there a kitty cat here? Hi, Molly. So good to see you, lovely. The best writing advice I've heard, the goal should be a bad first draft. I don't even know, Molly, even writing a draft was, like, mentally hard for me. Guys, go and check out Molly Berry. What is, holy shoot, that sounds like fun. Yeah, Khan Academy is so good, Doc. It's so good. I'm gonna have to refuel again. Oh my god. Animal diversity class, salamander. Oh, your cat is on you. Okay, sorry, I understand what you're saying now. I'm like, why did salamander lose the ability to type in chat? Do we need to do a welfare check? And then I see capital C-A-T, cat. I'm like, oh, her cat's on her keyboard. Guys, check out Molly. Molly's a good friend of the stream. They're fantastic. They're amazing. They play a lot of similar games to us here, too. They've done a lot of Project Zomboid. Molly, you do remote as well, right? I can't remember. I feel like you do. But yeah, it's good to see you. How are you doing? The only meaningful essay I produced in university was mostly done in the backseat of a car at a parking lot. God, I don't know how you managed to do that, dude. That's insane. Dude, I need to be at a desk at my home PC to write it. Yeah, Tigress, check it out. Seriously, it's a lifesaver. It carried me through a lot of my courses, for sure. Curly did a full-on shout. Yeah, Curly does shout-outs, Des. Oh, yeah, Salamander, that's okay. have I not discovered San Jose yet? We're gonna do... Can I do this? Does this work? There's a gas station over here. There's several gas stations. Oh my god. Okay, it won't... Well, let me turn left over here. If I can... How have I not discovered San Jose yet? What? Okay, girly. Oh, saved it. Oh. Jeez. Lycan, you have been here for a lot of the driving tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you're doing well. It was so fun hanging out with you in Europe. Gas station. Here. You're a big fan of chaotic trucking? We got a lot of that here, Lycan. We got a lot of that here. So you're in the right place. Das, Curly mods actually quite a lot, especially when you're not here. Maybe that's why you haven't noticed Curly modding, because those were moments where you weren't present. Yeah, Molly, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You're usually yeah, like, and you're super happy to have you lurking. Absolutely. Yeah, welcome back, cool guy. Get SpaghettiOs? Oh my god. Is this gonna work? Are we moving? Oh, I hate this so much. But yeah, just to tell you guys a fun story. Some of you guys already know this story, but I was starting up an American Truck Simulator stream, and someone came in and they said, wow, finally a female, did they say a female? A woman playing this game. God, women are so much better at playing this game. They're always calm and they follow the rules and the laws. A lot of the guys just drive like crazy people, and I was just like, oh, have you not watched this stream? Dude, I've never laughed so hard in my life. I'm like, my brother in Christ, you have never been in this stream before. Ultra? Yeah, Jericho, yeah. They said this while I was on my like stream starting scene, so it's like, dude, you don't even go here. No, I'm not. Oh my god, my voice just cracked. No, I'm not able to make it to Gamescom this year, Molly. I know you're going though. Are you excited? Sorry, just going through puberty. Don't mind me. She doesn't even go here. So Curly, if you go next year, would that be in lieu of TwitchCon Europe then? Oh my god. Molly. I love that so much for you. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better for me than TwitchCon EU. I would be curious about going to Gamescom. I mean, like, I think it was really good that we went to TwitchCon Europe this year. And I think we both got a lot out of it. I'm not sure if we go, like, next year, if we would get the same amount out of it. I mean, you're already thinking that too. Gamescom is so worth it, much better than TwitchCon Rotterdam. Last year had the exact same people stand, so I doubt the third year it'll change much. I was really disappointed by the Artist Alley at TwitchCon Europe. Like, that was so much smaller. Like, I remember, I know San Diego is always going to be the bigger convention compared to like Rotterdam, but like, it was shockingly smaller. Oh, Molly, that would be awesome. Yeah, no, absolutely. Appreciate that. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, Artist Alley is like so much fun, and it was just like, I feel like we walked it within 5 minutes, you know? Go water your Tommy toes. Salamander, I love that you're growing tomatoes. Dude, tomatoes always taste better when you grow them yourselves. Gamescom is my must-go to over every other con. Oh, okay, Molly, yeah. And it happens in a few weeks, right? Like, is it always kind of like middle of August? Oh, yeah. Growing your own strawberries. Aren't they just like so sweet? Yeah, Salamander, please post some photos. Absolutely. If you don't mind too, Salamander, at me in Discord when you post them too. I don't think I discovered San Jose. I didn't get the achievement for it. That is okay. Yes, Crafton. Tay, don't encourage him. Don't laugh at his jokes, dude. Don't do that. Chat, what are your plans for the rest of the day? What are you guys up to? You're excited for raspberries to make jam like your Ooh, nice. But on keto, there's no making jam. Oh. Oh yeah, because it would be high in sugar, right? I always, you know what, chat? I always grew up. My family was a raspberry jam family. We never had strawberry jam. I love a good strawberry jam, but like I think most people, I don't know, how do you guys, if you guys had to consume one, if you had to have a jam with toast, what jam would it be? Gotta get out to the garden as well. Oh god, that's awesome, Gooser. So many of you guys have gardens. I love that for you all. No, you wouldn't want to waste the berries, Salamander. Yeah. Raspberry, apricot. Ooh, I love a good apricot jam too. Strawberry freezer jam? Wait, what is strawberry freezer jam? Like, what's the difference between that and regular strawberry jam? Rhubarb? Ooh, rhubarb is really nice and tart. I love a good, I would say, ooh, I don't know, it's hard for me. I don't know if I would choose apricot or raspberry. It's a tough call for me. Hi, Future Mar. It's good to see you. Apple butter on toast. I've never had apple butter before. That sounds delicious, though. You're a blackberry or raspberry jam guy? Strawberry's good too. I can't eat grape, and I've never had grape jam. I don't think I could do it. Crabapple jelly? That sounds so good. You're gonna make me apple butter in September? Okay. I won't say no. Freezer jam is preserved by freezing over pressure. Oh, okay. It turns out all crystallized and textured in the freezer. Whoa, I'm gonna have to try that at some point, Molly. That sounds so interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Okay, we gotta park the car.
Hey, listen.
The truck. You know what, chat? I'm really proud of you tonight. I'm really proud of you tonight because I've said I'm almost out of gas and not a single person in chat said, Ultrasaurus, it's not gas, it's diesel, it's a truck. Because, dude, I get so annoyed. Like, yes, I know trucks get diesel, but a lot of the world, like, uses gas and fuel, like, interchangeably. Like, yes, I know it's not actually gasoline. Oh, Robin, that sounds awesome. It's nice to have those memories, right? Oh, Captain, okay. Actually. Yeah. Okay, Molly. Yeah, I've never heard of freezing jam before. That's super cool though. Thank you for sharing that with us. It's petrol. Okay. Have you tried eating more beans? Oh. Have last one made in my fridge in her memory. That's really nice that you're able to uphold her memory like that, Rockin' Robin. Yeah, it's little things like that, right? Where people live in on our lives forever with little memories and things like that. You know, things to cherish. 9-hour check-in. I'm out of here. We're leaving. I'm tired. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out, but don't go anywhere because we're gonna raid out. How am I doing? Tired. I'm leaving you guys all. I'm dumping you guys somewhere. Yeah. What's Red's raid out message? We don't have to go home, but we can't stay with Red. Get out. We kept Ultra awake on her sleepy truck dive. You guys did. Like, you guys, there were fantastic conversations tonight. You guys actually really did a good job of helping me stay awake tonight. Okay, guys, I am planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm probably gonna take a break on Thursday, and then we'll stream again on Friday, where late into our stream, we're gonna do a collab with Curly and Quiet for Grounded. It'll be a lot of fun. And then Saturday, there's gonna be no stream. Up in chat, the pillar.io link, that's our socials. You guys can check us out there. We've got our Instagram, Facebook, Patreon, all sorts of fun links. We also have our highlights channel where we post like fun highlights, like me playing like Farm Sim or Truck Sim or DCS. And our VODs channel is the best place to find out. If you guys want to see what it used to look like when I played American Truck Sim 5 years ago, you guys can find it there. It's some old stuff. It's crazy. It's an entire library of Ultrasaurus. And guys, the Discord is the best place to find out what days and times we stream. We also post a lot of cool things about like our pets and animals and all sorts of cool things. Yeah. We're gonna go somewhere. And also, if you guys are subscribed, you guys can use this for the raid call. If not, you can just type in Ultra Raid. Where are we raiding? Where are we gonna go? Who's doing what tonight? Ooh, how long has this person been live for? Hold on. They've been live for 4.5 hours. Oh no, I don't know if they're still gonna be streaming in a bit. Where am I gonna send you guys? Yeah, Moose, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of the stream. I don't understand you guys. Das, who are you gonna recommend? Why are you sending me balloon animal? Oh my god, why are you sending me? What did you send me? Bro, what? He also DM'd it to me. Hey, Danima, thanks so much for hanging out here too. Is Das here with us still? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna have to make a decision. Oh. Do you guys want to go to a Rimworld stream, or do you guys want to go to a Grounded 2 stream? Do you guys care? Cool guys, send me a DM. I usually, unless it's someone I know, I usually like scoping out the stream ahead of time. Yeah. Do we want Rimworld? I have an okay recommendation. Ultrasaurus is live and she's okay. Okay, both a recommendation and a flame. All right. Yeah. She's a good streamer. See, Fallen, you can take a hint from Jacqueline and, you know, maybe be a little nicer. If we do... Let's go there. No, you guys gotta go out. Get out. I'm a little torn. There's a lot of really cool streamers on right now. I heard she's playing ATS. She might be. Can you drop me at someone nice? Who would that be, Crafton? Who would that be? Anyone? Anyone but you. Do you guys want to... The other option is, yeah, I don't know who that is, cool guys, so I'll have to check them out later. Do you guys want to check out someone who's playing RimWorld for the first time? Or do you... Here, hold on. Here, this is the option. Here's the option, okay? Who raid, question mark? Expert RimWorld player? Or new to RimWorld? I'll give you guys a minute to vote. Yeah, there's someone on my list who's playing RimWorld for the very first time. Yeah. Does that interest you guys? Okay. Let me just make sure they're not ending anytime soon. They've been live for 5. No, they're probably gonna go for a little bit more too. We're gonna raid into, guys, Andy Ray cosplay. She also does a lot of flight simulators and stuff too. She's awesome. She is so delightful and very friendly. I actually met her through playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. So if you guys want to find someone who's playing RimWorld for the first time and also does flight sims, yeah, she's learning how to play it. So we're gonna check her out. Thank you guys so much again for the bits, for the subs, for the follows, especially for everybody who raided in here tonight, and to all our streaming friends who came in here and said hi. Like, thank you so much too. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. You guys take care. I'll see you soon. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others. Drink some water, take your vitamins, and until next time, until tomorrow, we'll see you then. Have a good one. Bye!